Damn, bro, GZ got here before the notification even got to my phone. GZ, it's Thursday. It's not Friday. Wait, that's actually cool as shit. They've added clip views so you can tell who's viewed your most clips. GZ is somehow second in third. Unless that means... Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Look at the symbol next to my name. It says clips leader, and then when you go up top to like where it says Snazzy's donated 50 subs and Snazzy's #1 for bits, keep going, and then it's clip views. And is it just... Hold up, what the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah, so it is most viewed clips in the channel. So GZ, I have top clip in the channel, and then the next two clips are you clipping Party in the USA and me from X Defiant. Anyway, I got distracted, so give me a second while I prep for stream. My bad. Also, hi Adele. You have to enable it, GZ. You probably like click on your there's probably something you have that it's turned off. Like how I have the founder badge turned off so I can show my subscriber badge. Anyway, give me a second, guys. Okay, hello, what's up? I just realized my Minecraft music is on in the background because I opened Minecraft. Whoops. Anyway, so GZ, do you have both 2 and 3? Can you show off, or is it just one, or is it just one of them? Also, here's your hydrated Dell. What up? That's cool. I wonder how long have they had that there, because it's not like I've typed in chat a lot in my own chat. So I wonder how long that's been there. I wonder if I click your name, can I see 2 and 3? No, I can just see Clips Leader 2. But then I also see you have Twitch Recap 2023 and Twitch Recap 2024. Yeah, it might not have added in the last like week or two. Who knows? That's cool though. Well, with another category for Snazzy to dominate.
PogChamp! Someone subscribed!
My actual resub is in like a week.
Wait, oh. Wait, Sunflower, why'd you just sub with Prime if you also have... Wait, huh? I don't understand, but thank you for reminding me of that Prime exists so I can go sub to Snazzy to get her emotes. Where the fuck is it? Hold up. Resubscribe. Use Prime sub. There we go. Sub to Snazzy, guys. She hasn't streamed in... I'm just making her tax... Or, I'm not even making her taxes hard. I'm just giving her free money. Oh, he gives me a notification. Okay, that's interesting. But anyway, Sunflower, thank you so much. Thank you. For the 29 months. Damn. That's 2 years and 5 months. Why did I just try to open Minecraft again? I already have Minecraft open. But anyway, okay. So the plan, guys. The plan is simple today. The plan, we're going to be mining a bunch of gravel because I figured instead of, not Roblox, screw off. Instead of making an entire trading youth with the kids, yep. Hell, why do I feel like I have something on my tongue? Anyway, instead of making like a giant like trading hall type farm for the piglins that I would have to have a bunch of gold for anyway. What up, Grim? Why not just grab some water breathing potions and just dig gravel on the bottom of the ocean where there's so much of it, you know? So I figured that's what we're gonna do, and then I'm building a squid farm.
Give me those bits, baby.
Adele, thank you so much for the 1 bit. And then we're gonna build a squid farm because black ink just takes forever. I AFK'd a little bit at my I like for 10 minutes because I can't AFK for long because I don't know, it just feels wrong to AFK in this world. I AFK'd for like 10-20 minutes, I think, near my ocean monument farm because sometimes it gets a squid or two, and it's all right. I think eventually I ended, well, then I got bored and I started flying around and murdering squids, and I filled a shulker full, and I was like, okay, this is going to take way too long to get 3 more shulker fulls. So, music on. So we'll give a visual. Oh, hey, squids. Wow, there's quite a few squids. Let's just make my farm right here. No. What up? Jeez. I started because I had to read what you... I feel like I'm watching a hate crime right now. Anyway, I started because I can't read. Anyway, moving on. I moved my shulkers over here. Milton. Just every MIL name. Milford. Milton. Anyway, so this is black dye. This is our black dye section. We have 3 more shulkers we need right here. This is all the sand. And this is some of the gravel I have. This is basically from the hole. This is from the hole plus some of my own storage. This is what we were able to fill. So we got, what is this? 11? 11 and we need 20. So we only need 9 more shulkers of gravel. And like I said, it should be pretty simple. We're just going to make a few water breathing potions and just go splunking. Oh, I also have these buckets in my inventory because I was doing something with that because I didn't realize how much leaves I actually put in, and there's too many leaves being made. I have too much leaf litter now, so if we ever need it as like a build, what the hell is this monstrosity? If we ever need a building block, I got it. Like as a building block, leaf litter, I got them. Don't you worry. Speaking of, didn't I put some on the floor right here? I didn't? I could have sworn I did. Maybe. Oh no, I put it over here. Maybe one day we'll make like this a custom tree instead of just like a basic tree. Maybe not though, because I do kind of like I planted that forever ago. That tree's been a trooper, and he's just chilling. And so sometimes it's fun not messing with the flow of the things that exist and belong there. Well, I've done prep work too, just so we're clear here. I have all the materials we need for a squid farm. Bang, right here. I'm using Shulker Crafts thing. If someone asks me what version of I'm using. So that's that. But that's all we're doing right now. Like I said, build it from memory, not a chance. Yeah, because like I have to go down to I mean, I guess we could fill more gravel here, but no, that's not where I was actually going. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So first things first. My mod updated, so our thing no longer looks ugly as hell with the glass. I can actually look at my map. Let's go. Anyway. But more importantly, we need this much gravel. Build a single player duping machine and crash your PC. Is there not duping machines for single player? What up, Cookie? I mean, I'm not gonna build a duping machine, but is that not a thing? Okay. You know, I'm actually curious about something. I don't think this will work, but if it does, this will be like groundbreaking. Can you put a bundle? Can you put shulkers inside a bundle? No. Okay. I just wanted to test. That would have been amazing. Like that would have been crazy. Idea: make a giant abandoned ancient city, and the lore is there was once a peaceful land before the gods struck them down with storms, tsunamis, and asteroids. I mean, I've definitely had I've had like ideas in my head for ancient city, but as GZ just pointed out, I just got done mining 2 million stone, so right now I don't know if I want to get big into another big like not a big project like that, but another big digging project like that. Okay, sadly that didn't work. Also, what up, MC? I know you can't hear me, but I'm gonna say what up anyways. Do I have any water breathing potions? Probably not. No, right? Fire resistance. Turtle master. Yeah, we only probably need 3. Is this already an awkward potion? No, that's just a water bottle. That's just, why do I only have 1 water bottle in these? Well, I think just to give the aesthetic. That's actually, okay. Hold on, we'll just use these for aesthetic. All right, so we need to make awkward potions first. What's the riddle, Cookies? So we need to make awkward potions and then glowstone to make it to, or no, it would be redstone to times the length, and then pufferfish. Yeah, I knew pufferfish. That's a pretty simple one to do. And we have pufferfish over here, I'm pretty sure. For now, bye. Oh, bye, Cookies. I'm not sure how that's a riddle. You finished the show already? Damn. Oh my god. I've had like a sneeze stuck. Prep to go, and it won't come out. It's very annoying. Okay, so we need nether wart. We need another wart. Nether wart. Nether wart. And bless you, I didn't sneeze yet. You're remaking your sound system. I thought you or no, okay. Because I remember you working really hard with the old sound system, so I thought maybe you just try to implement the old one. But never mind. I forgot that you're kind of like restarting everything. What was it, glowstone or redstone that I need? I mean, I guess when it becomes an awkward potion, I can check. You're remaking it. I mean, this time it'll go even quicker if you're remaking it again. Yeah, it's redstone. Okay. I don't know why my game feels like stuttery. Sometimes that helps. It actually did kind of boost my FPS up and then down, or well, down and then up. So pufferfish and then redstone will make it 2 times a delving, so it'll hydrate. This sneeze just won't come. I swear. It's just stuck at like the tip of my nose. Hey. Literally staring at chat. You probably just scared someone else that was just not prepared for that sound, but I'm staring at chat, Adele. Sunflower is really trying to be the person to say bless you to me. Thank you, Sunflower, but I still haven't sneezed yet. Oh, I don't have rockets on me. What the hell, brother? What the hell? Ooh, we're kind of low on rockets. Hold up. Actually, nope. Ow. You're unblessed. That's fair. Speaking of blessed, didn't like the Pope just get announced or some shit? I don't know. I'm not religious. Yeah, I knew we had a bunch of paper here. I'm scared, Grim. And it's American. I don't know if that's good or bad. That could be a very good thing or a very bad thing, depending on many things. I'm scared, Grim. You go really depressing sometimes with these stories. Should I make more? Yeah, screw it. I'll just make more. What up, Maddie? What up, Jason? Bang, bang, bang. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, I just remembered I have just a shulker in here full of gunpowder that I just always forget about. Hey, you know, W for him. W for him. Anyway, okay. Okay, that's definitely full enough. GZ, you just... I hate you. Everything I say is taken out of context here. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna be little ocean boys. I have water breathing potions, and we're just gonna sit on the bottom of the ocean, and that guy has a trident. We're gonna sit on the bottom of the ocean and be a little ocean boy and grab a bunch of gravel, and then once we get all the gravel that we need, which is all of these shulkers, we are then gonna make a ink farm for our squid farm for our black dye issue, because it just takes too long to manually farm them. Okay, buddy. Did you at least give me something for that? No. Who are you? Wow, he was one shot. Conduit, are you doing anything or are you just letting them bully me? Also, yeah, my game felt very slow there for some reason. Did I leave the videos playing in the background? I did. I left both Twitch and YouTube playing in the background. That might make my game a little slower. Yeah. Build a mob switch. Where's the fun in that? Then you're basically just playing peaceful. I had someone on like TikTok comment that, I think. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't really see the fun in a mob switch like that. Oh, I don't have my lights on. I think you know what a mob switch is. Yeah, it's like you put it near like your spawn chunks. And if you have a bunch of mobs loaded in, or maybe it doesn't have to be spawn chunks, it just has to be a chunk loaded in, so a lot of people use spawn chunks. And if you have the maximum number of mobs that can spawn, like hostile mobs won't, like, no more hostile mobs can spawn, because they're all being taken up in that area. So you can just wander around like a doofus without any worry of ever dying. Is this me? Yeah, this is me. I was like, this looks really dark. Yeah, I know things, GZ. I'm not entirely stupid. I'm only partially stupid. Wait, oh. They escaped the doctor who turned out to be evil. Obviously, yeah, all doctors are evil. Or so I say, because I went to the hospital uninsured once, and the bill I saw, yep, all doctors are evil. Uh-huh. That's not racist. What? Also, I definitely... I was just wondering, like, why I didn't hear anything. But that makes sense. Okay. So I guess while we fly around to try to find, like, a good ocean to dig a lot of gravel, we could see if there's any, like, river that's not near a lot of other water that I would have to take out. Because this one would be good, but it's like, I don't think this works because we need a 13 by 13. So, like, let's say this is the middle. Do we have 13 blocks on each side? No, because then it turns the desert right here. And I don't think that was 13. Actually, it might be. Hold up. Do I have, like, some building block? No, it's all sand near me. God damn it. Actually, hold up. Oh my god. My job wants to send me to Texas for 4 weeks. I'm in the summer. That should be considered like a crime. Or maybe I just think it's a crime because it's really hot and I can't handle the heat. Oh, also, yeah, barbecue. No, wait, barbecue is barbecue good in Texas? I know it's really good in like Kansas City and stuff. No, yeah, I think barbecue's good in Texas. I think that's what they're known for, good food there. All right, wait. So is this 13 blocks? Can I get away with this being my squid farm? Let's find out. So this is river, but this, wait, what the hell? What's Saturday? I don't know what you're talking about. It's desert, but then it switches from desert river, desert river. What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. But anyway, okay. So, like, let's say, bang, 1. No, yeah, there's no shot because then we go... Yeah, we're desert already. So, yeah, we're going to have to find some place that has a bit bigger water selection for me. Because while this would be really simple and easy to get a desert squid farm, because then there's not a lot of water to drain, but it's fine. Nah, I did not mean to... God, shoot. The heat wave, the coldest day being 98 degrees. Yeah, I take myself out. I don't come back home. I just die. You don't see me return if I'm in that hot of weather. Like when I went down to Florida for Josh's wedding, it was March and there was an 80-degree day. What do you mean? That should be illegal. In before Suju comes in, like, wow, 80, that's like the low. That's my winter. I mean, 70's okay as long as it's not like a humid 70. Like if there's wind to it, I'm okay with it. I'm chilling. But if it's just like, if it's a humid 70, then yeah. I was exaggerating, Milton. I mean, I'm not. I'm a bitch when it comes to to the heat. Also, what is this? My world is so scuffed. Oh, that's What the heck? Okay, but maybe I should have just dug it home because there was a bunch of gravel on the... What? Wait, what is this? In Florida, and I wish our days were 80. Yeah, Maddie, I don't know how you guys survive. This is... What is this 1x1 that I'm currently... Copies your natural generation building in Floating Island? I know, I gotta sue Minecraft. Wait, so why is this like... This is cool. It's just a 1 deep, like, little, like... I don't even know what to call it. I've never seen something this big, like this, like big before. 1 deep. Anyway, I see that and I'm curious if I've ever checked it before. Oh, to be a car lifted by a big buff dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fair, Snazzy, fair. Well, I'm out. Bye, Adele. Oh, yeah, I've been here. Wait, have I been? I mean, I have been here, but like, why did I cover the hole back up? You think I properly looted it? That's a yes. Wow, yeah, okay, I got the TNT and everything. Oh god. Anyway, okay. Distractions are occurring. I need to find gravel. That's an ocean. Perfect. Oh. 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 Anyway, yeah, there's gravel down here. Alright, so let's make sure our inventory's full of gravel. So that's all I pick up, and I don't pick up any of the kelp I'm knocking off. Also, yeah, GZ, it might have been. That's why I took off the roof, so I'll know it's been looted. Am I stealing this from Philza? Because I was just watching an episode of his where he does that, and I was like, wow, that's actually smart. Yes. Do I care that I'm yoinking it from him? No. I'm just borrowing. Just borrowing concept and never giving it back. Also called stealing. Also, I don't think this was efficient at all. If I was like trying to be real efficient though, maybe the play would be to get like a laze while I dig and they pick up the extra gravel. But I think that, would they drown? I don't think they can swim. So I don't think it would be worth it, but like that's an interesting thought process. Because I know there are squid farms that like involve like a guardian and a laze where the guardian kills squids and then a laze pick up the ink sacs and then they go back to a music disc or whatever. I've seen those before. But apparently they can get screwed up by dolphins. So I don't know if I'm necessarily want to play that game. Did you cover it up to be polite? I mean, I might have. Who am I? I'm being polite to myself, but it's fine. I wish there was more than like 1 deep. Like, give me like 4 deep of gravel. I know there's biomes for that. Like, you could find a biome where the tip of a mountain is just gravel. Or I could go to the nether, but I don't think it would spawn in high enough quantities that would be worthy of me trying to actually find 9 shulkerfuls. I think this is our best effort if we're not doing the trading with the with the piglins, and we're not duping. No, but how's your guys been? Or how's your guys been? How has your week been, guys? Clearly, I'm having a stroke with my week. You know, just going through a tough time, not being able to speak English. Okay. I hear a bat, so there's definitely a cave underneath this stone right here. Yeah, but Really, all I can say about my week is I worked and I went batshit crazy over the Pacers once again pulling off a miracle in their game that no one really cares about because no one talks about sports. And that's okay. I will geek about it all myself. Like I was at work and I work at a bus depot cleaning bus and all that in case you guys don't know what the hell I do. But it's basketball, GZ. It's not football. Football doesn't happen until September. But anyway, I was right. It was right after lunch, so I still had the game open on my phone on YouTube TV or whatever. And I was full, just like I was going crazy in the bus. Where one of the mechanic who works there, who was checking the bus before I pull it up to clean it, he like legitimately came over and was like, "Are you all right?" Like I thought someone was in the bus with you when you were talking to them, and it was like, no, I'm just going batshit crazy all by myself. It's fine. Freak. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. It was very like they were down by 7 and came back to win with like 30 seconds left. And there's a fun stat about it that previous teams are 2 in like 1,962 or something in that same position. The Pacers also did it last week. That same scenario. So they got black voodoo magic on their side. What was the score? No, they were down by 7, and I'm saying that the situation, GZ, of a team being down by 7 and coming back to win the game, they're like 2 in 1,000. 2 people have won that scenario compared to the 1,000 something who have lost that scenario, is what I'm saying. That wasn't the score. Because I already see where their confusion's going there. Okay, we filled up 1 more choker, so that's 12 chokers full. Would have been actually concerned. No, but my team is like, well, we're actually playing very good defense, but my team used to be the psychopaths who would somehow score 160, which is a really high score in basketball. Yeah, I think we had the Pacers had a game against the Hawks last season, and it was like 165 to 140. And there was no overtime involved. Bye, GZ. Anyway, okay, so back, they see the bus. All of them have PTSD. They'll become able to move because they're terrified. So the main characters pick them up and run away. Damn, bro, he picked them all up. Main character's got main character energy. He could pick me up. Smile. Sorry. What game were we playing that Suju made his color yellow, and that's why I had to ask? Question. Never mind, GZ's lurking. He's not going to answer my question. He's just going to frame me. Was it the Realm? No, he doesn't play the Realm. Was it the Death Rune? Maybe. It sounds vaguely familiar where that fits, but I thought Suju was playing a game with us. Squids, you're gonna meet your maker soon. Actually, not you. Squids, you're fine over here. But the squids somewhere else, they'll be having a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna take this gravel out of my inventory so I can free up another inventory slot so we can slowly fill up our inventory with more and more gravel every time. Oh, I can drink another water breathing potion too. All right, so another gravel goes there. And oh, my eye. Probably shouldn't be throwing those bottles. Is he carrying them? The ground breaks below him. Damn, dude, they fell into an abyss. Oh, they fall off a cliff. Same thing. I was close enough. I don't think I ever like so this was me Googling, by the way, to figure out how to get the most gravel in the quickest amount of time, and someone was like, oh, just go dig on the ocean floor with some water breathing potions. And then I loaded into my hardcore world, looked at my ground, like looked around my base, and I was like, there is a bunch of gravel around here. Before I never really processed, I guess, that the entire floor of the ocean is gravel. Am I dumb for not realizing that, or does no one realize this? Please look for a biome. Why would I look for a biome? We're getting so much done. And I don't have to get the 20 stacks. I already got 12, so I just need 8 more. Or, not stacks, shulkerfuls. Plus, if I go looking for a biome, we know my luck. I will not be able to find that one biome for the next 2 hours. But I'll find every other, like, biome imaginable. That was like trying to find the desert, what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? It was sometime when the new update came out, and I was looking for a desert to get, like, the new dry grass and everything. We could not find a new desert for some reason. It was just, concept didn't exist. Holding on to his with halves. Lovely. Love that for him. I think. I don't know. Is that a good thing for him? Who knows? Oops. Well, goodbye, torch. No, I'll go get the torch. Well, I guess the one good thing is I'm taking a lot of kelp out of the equation from being in my base. So there's that, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, really, what is kelp used for besides a burning material, basically? Like, because people just use it to make kelp blocks, and then they use it to cook stuff. Because it's like it's a really easy renewable source of fuel. But I just use lava, which maybe isn't as easy to get necessarily, but it cooks longer, so I don't have to look for as much. Also, glow squid. Hello, Mr. Glow Squid. How you guys doing? That's how you guys sound? What the hell was that? Anyway, we're gonna pretend like that never happened. One bad part about this is my other shovel is fortune, so I can't actually use it to shovel gravel because it's gonna be dumb and give me flint, and we don't want flint. We want the actual gravel. That's the one bad part about this. So once this shovel gets low, we're actually gonna have to go heal it. Okay. I feel like I haven't been picking up any of what I've been breaking because they're too far away, so let's pick them up. Thankfully no dolphins have come to troll me, because they are very annoying to deal with when you're trying to pick up a specific block, because they give you like steroid boosts with your speed, and then they just pick up blocks and send them flying because they like playing around with them. It's an interesting characteristic of theirs, but also I hate it at the same time. They're little a-holes, which fits in real life. Dolphins are criminals. Dolphins are war criminals that deserve the worst. I am a dolphin hater. Although the orcas are my favorite animal, and orcas are like cousins to the dolphins. So maybe, I don't know. Why did I think we were way fuller than we were? Both of the zombie virus and liquid and show you that I'll be with you soon. Then it cuts to our main characters and his friend. Cuts to our main characters and his friends in a small camp they made in on a lake. How do they get on a lake after falling off a cliff? Are they God? Did they fly? No, I'm kidding. Dolphins are orcas to cousins. Exactly, GG. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. We're cooking together. Orcas are also assholes, but like they're lovable assholes. Like I can excuse their assholeness. They don't have the PR that dolphins do. Like dolphins are seen as these cute little creatures and stuff, and everyone thinks they're the greatest thing alive. Meanwhile, orcas got labeled killer whales, and then poor sharks. Jaws did a number on their PR. Meanwhile, dolphins are out here being the ocean's rapist, and people are just like, yeah, I love them. They're so cute. Clearly, I have a very passionate opinion about this, and I'm not just trolling to make conversation. I mean, I am being real. Like, dolphins are the rapists of the sea, but that's besides the point. That 15 does not sound like an animal, GZ. You know, I don't think it's animal either. You might be cooking. F-15 kind of sounds like it's something else. I'm not sure what though. No, the actual thing is that they fell into a cave, got carried by tiny river out to the lake where they landed on an island. They're on a lake? Does that mean, fuck. What's his name? Friday 13th. Jason? Is it Jason? No, is it for Michael? No, it's Jason. It's Jason. Is Jason gonna kill them? Are they on Camp Crystal Lake? As a Ford, literally half my personality revolving around spaceships. Which is regularly like an assault. Grim, I was just being an asshole. You're fine. I knew what you meant. I just had to ask because that's immediately what I think of anytime I think of a lake for some reason. I missed the Friday the 13th game. Like that was a fun few weeks that it was populated and a lot of people played it with the voice chat and everything. And one player plays Jason. It's fun. I wish I got like an entire crew of people to play it. But now I think the servers are dead, and you could probably still do it with like Hamachi or something if you own the game, but it's just, I don't know. I don't think it would be the same necessarily. Oh, almost. You were almost there. Just the wrong half, dimwit. Oh, so the other half that you have obsessed your life with is Rocket League. So it's a Rocket League card? Damn, I didn't realize Rocket League added an F-15. It seemed kind of weird. Have a name of a car be F-15, but you know they've done weirder things. She's gonna kill me. I was like, why did my screen just blow like that? But I walked into my conduit, so I must be close to the base. One of the bases. I saw a meme of two characters dancing over Jason dead body while listening to California Girls. That's an interesting, a very specific meme. What the hell? Hello? I was right clicking and trying to drag it around and they were like, nah, bro, you're not allowed to do that actually. That I'm right here. I was like, where am I that I'm getting my conduit powers? That's why the ocean becomes like more seeable. Like I get night vision in the ocean. It's because I get near my conduit. For anyone who does not know what a conduit does, because I don't know if conduit's like a thing a lot of people make. I had to jinx it. These damn people. Nope, never mind. Never mind. He left me. Never mind. Wait, where did he just go? He just vanished. There was a dolphin right there, and then he just vanished. Okay. Never mind. We don't have to worry about a thing. Also, I don't know what you mean. Is that the time you missed? What do you mean? Didn't miss a time, did I? I don't know. Speaking of, I had Taco Bell for dinner today. Do you guys know that Taco Bell got their nuggets back? I still have never tried their nuggets before, but their fries are good. So I think their nuggets would be all right. Like obviously it's still a taco place, so you know you can't put too much trust in them. But their fries are actually really good. Taco Bell fries, surprisingly, they might be like top 3 fries for me. Although maybe I have a controversial opinion of like I just don't really like McDonald's that much. And I'm always just like, yeah, I don't really like McDonald's fries. And everyone's like, nah, bro, you're crazy. Can I unfly? Or unswim? There we go. What's my... Okay, we could probably fill up one more time in our inventory, but then we're probably going to have to go heal our shovel. Oh, I'm not picking... I thought I was picking up way more than I actually was. I'm letting a lot float up. Oops. I think McDonald's are right. I lost taste for it. I still like the fries, though. Pretty much the only thing. See, I don't know. I'm not that crazy about McDonald's fries. And people will call me crazy because then I'll be like, yeah, Burger King fries are good. Maybe it's just because I like their style of frying in comparison to McDonald's. Like, I don't know. They just have different fries. Like, I'm not saying Burger King fries are amazing. I would just pick them over McDonald's fries. And people think I'm crazy for that. Which is okay. I'll take that slander. Also, I missed the first part of you saying, unfortunately, yes, I do. Spotify shoves their ads in my ear every second. Are the ads that bad? Does it for me? That's crazy. speaking of ads, though, I've been living a very privileged life. I think because of Discord Nitro, they offered me like 3 months of YouTube Prime or YouTube Premium. I have not had to listen to a YouTube ad on my phone in like 2 months now, and I'm the next like month is my last month of that little deal they gave me, and I refuse to ever pay for YouTube Premium. So I'm gonna have to go back to being a basic bitch with ads, but it's been so nice. And I'm not prepped to go back to them shoving all their stupid ads in my face. You're finding the pattern with Spotify ads, but sometimes there's no ads, and sometimes there's literally ads between every song. Like I would click a song, change my mind, like ad, maybe the song before, an ad. Oh, I don't forget the song before I got before I switched. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. That you get hit with ads on back-to-back sides of things. Of like you get an ad after you finish a song, or like, and then you switch songs and you get an ad for it like before that song again. Like that's crazy. To me at least, I don't know. So back to my story, they prepare all their stuff and swim off to mainland, so they sneak around the town collecting supplies as they start the journey up the mountain range to seek refuge. Okay, okay. This place has like every type of like land you could imagine. They got cliffs, they got mountains, they got lakes, they got rivers, they got ponds. No, I'm sure they're around everywhere, but I'm just imagining how this would look in my head. Of like all the different things, and it's an interesting geography. Also, is it really that easy, Cheesy? Just refresh the app and the ads go away? W? I wish it worked for that on YouTube. But instead, if I accidentally close a video and reopen a video, I get hit with another ad. Well, you know, without the YouTube Premium. Yeah, I wish it worked like that for YouTube. Okay. So we got 2 more full. So we're looking at 6 left. That video. Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially like if you're looking for something specific, like, and then you get hit with an ad, you sit through the ad or whatever, then you watch the video and find out it's not helping you at all and it was just clickbait or something, and then you have to click another video and get hit with another ad. I've just given up trying to solve a problem at that point if I keep running into too many ads. Ugh. So like I mentioned, we're gonna go heal our shovel because we do have another netherite shovel, but it is fortune, so it'll make flint instead of gravel. We don't want that. So I'm just flying over. I'm just flying over to my end to go heal the shovel. Also trying to get me to turn on my ad blocker on PC. No. See, I had ad blocker once upon a time, but then I was like, well, this is mean, because like then I'm not giving people their revenue, like the people I watch. I'm stopping them from their revenue, so that is the one part of like I'll sit through an ad for that, unless it's Twitch. Kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. The people who hit you with like 13 ads back to back, then it's like, okay, yeah, see ya. Which is why for the Twitch channel, I do try to only, like, I only have the pre-roll ad, and then you don't get ads during the gameplay, because I don't know, it seems kind of, it's just infuriating, I feel like, in a sense. I'm playing in the background, that's fair. As they reach the... Hold up, I gotta mute because, Enderman. Anyway, as they reach the top of the other side of the mountain, they see a giant civilization surrounded by walls. Alexandria! No, I'm just thinking The Walking Dead. Hold up, give me 1 second to finish reading that. Surrounded by walls, so it's fully protected, turrets and soldiers everywhere. Boy howdy, I can't wait for the super serum zombie or doctor to come screw all this up. Smile. I've read a story or two, I know where this is going. There we go. Oh, for anyone who wasn't here or had to cut out early last stream last Saturday, we did figure out you can do a raid in the end. And I posted a video about it and it somehow got a decent amount. It's got a lot of views, actually. It's kind of crazy. See, you can do a raid in the end. So I've sadly accidentally set 100,000 subscriber goal. And that's probably where this hardcore world will end if it hasn't already. Where I will be fighting the Ender Dragon, Wither, and Raid all at the same time. But I will never hit 100k, so we're Gucci. What up, Suju? No, I mean, 100, like, okay, yeah, 100k just does seem kind of like infamitable for, that's not the proper word. It seems impossible for my brain to like comprehend. The fact that I'm almost at like Mills lost 4,000 followers. What you mean? I've been at 1,000 something on Twitch for a while. After the hate raid or whatever, not the hate raid, the like the fake follow bots on Twitch got me. Yeah, I knew what the word was, but my mind couldn't figure out how to pronounce it correctly, so I was like, you know what, I give up. Anyway, as I was saying, the fact that I'm just almost at 3,000 kind of blows my mind in itself, considering where we started this year out off at. So, thinking of anything like to quadruple that amount, it's not quadruple, it's way more than quadruple, but you get my point, like, it's just insane. Subs? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why am I doing the ridiculous list? Yeah. My mom, actually, she hasn't had it on recently, but she used to have it on all the time. I remember when Rob Dyrdek used to just be the I don't even know what the hell he was. He was on TV, him and, was it just, what was the guy's name? Was it, I forget what he is, but they had a dog, and, like, they just basically had a TV show where they did a bunch of stupid shit together. And then Bam Margera had his show where he did a bunch of stupid shit to his family. I'm aging myself here. Okay, you remember how I said dolphins are assholes? This is my point. Like, bro, Dolphin, fight the ground for me. I'm not killing a dolphin, Suju. Do dolphins get hostile actually at you if you hit them? I don't want to find out, but I'm just curious. They're not a good animal, you're right. Suju just points at himself like, that's my colt. I did that. So again, for context on what we're doing here, for anyone who doesn't know, I am mining gravel because we're making a bunch of concrete and we need a bunch of gravel. I already have 40 shulkerfuls of sand and I just need 20 shulkerful of gravel, and I need we have these 6 chests to go, or 6 shulkers to go, and then we're good. And then we're gonna find a spot to build a squid farm because I need a bunch of black ink for black dye. And the quickest way to do that, it seems like, would be it just seems like to make a squid farm. So that is the plan for today. I don't think, like, there are big pockets of gravel, but I think it would take too long to really find and make worth my time, Suju. I did think about it though. This seems to be working really well. Just go to the bottom of the ocean and just swim, and you find them really easily because they're all, it's basically the floor of the ocean is gravel. The characters trying to approach the base and the soldiers let them in. Damn, soldiers should have shot them. I was gonna make a dark joke and say they should have shot him like the soldier shot Sarah from The Last of Us. Sarah is Joel's daughter, before someone questions who the hell is Sarah. Jeezy, didn't you tell me to crash my server? Crash my single player world and make a duping single player, or make a single player duping thing? That wasn't that not your helpful hint? Yes, your point. No reason, just pointing it out. If I ever need gravel again after this, I might cry. Then we might have to make the bartering farm. But the bartering farm just seems like a lot, because not only do I need to make a bartering farm, I would probably need to make like a way to organize what I'm getting out of the bartering, because it's not just gravel we'd get so much more. And do I really want them to throw, like, I don't even know what useless stuff they give you, but they'll throw a bunch of useless stuff at me that I don't want. And then obviously I'd have to do a lot at my AFK farm, or my gold farm, to get a bunch of gold to run that farm properly, you know? Play Minecraft, what you want me to say? I didn't say anything, Suju. What? I was making conversation with you, because you said, oh, you should do it in Nether, and I was like, yeah, I thought about it, but it's probably not worth it and probably not as efficient as this. And then that was kind of it. Like, thank you for the idea, but it probably wouldn't work necessarily. Shit ton of gold from digging the hole. I don't know how much gold I have, I'm not gonna lie. Not that much. I have more so, I have a shit ton of redstone. Coal, redstone, and iron. That is what I have a lot of. And obviously iron we don't need because of that. The iron farm. So really the iron is just basically a building block. We have a lot of raw iron to use as building blocks. Flexing his riches, how disrespectful. I know. How dare I flex the fact that I mined that big giant hole manually and I collected all the materials, or most of the materials I got out of it. Flexing that I have like 25 chests full of stone. How could I? Send this man to the gulag. Kill his ass. Oh good, I was hoping I'd run into my conduit so I wouldn't have to go back up to land just yet. We're in a first world country. Why'd you say people? Like, it's only person. Because Cheesy and me are in the same country. Oh, hey, look, there's a band for one of you guys. Who's gonna get to it first? Wait, how'd they get past your filter, Cheesy, that you put in? I thought we had the message blocked pretty damn well. But maybe they switched up the website, so maybe that's how they got past it. Wait, what? Suju? So, for context on what Suju just did, so we just had the random people come in and go like, hey, your chat's kind of dead. Come by followers, come by chatters, and they sent a link or whatever the fuck. GZ banned said person. So then Suju unbanned said person to timeout said person and then banned them again. That was like the wombo combo. I would say that's like Kobe and Shaq, but neither of those two will understand that reference. I know who. Jizzy, I can't tell if you purposely spelt it like that to piss me off, or that's how you actually think his name is spelt. There's just no way. There's no way that's how you think Shaq is spelled. The name. Just wait until I spell Kobe. You just spelled Kobe perfectly. What do you mean? Bryant. Yes, Kobe Bryant. Yes, Sudo. All right, we know what we're talking about. Now, what's Shaq's last name? Can you guys give me Shaq's last name? I'm speaking like Dora now. Shaq Onion, right? What's Obama's last name? You know, I don't know. That's a really good question. No one seems to know Obama's last name. Rack. Are you saying Obama has a nice rack? Because I mean, I've never looked at it, but maybe. Shaq on crack. Are we turning into Dr. Seuss now? What is happening right? We're okay. I don't even fucking know what I'm reading in my chat right now. We're having story time in YouTube, and then these two are being unhinged as hell over at Twitch. Dr. Seuss. You know, I feel like I'm gonna have to send you guys both back to elementary school. Send us there in the first place. You know, we're gonna blame Sunflower for that. More so because she can't defend herself right now. She's not here. I went to elementary school when I was 5. Me too. I didn't go to preschool. I went to kindergarten when I was 5. Wait, is there prior school for you guys? Before, like, is preschool mandatory, Suju, for you guys over there? Or whatever the, like, whatever you would call it. Didn't learn my ABCs. You just reminded me of something of that happened in kindergarten. So in kindergarten, I feel like I've told this story before, but cheesy, that's a good question. But anyway, so what I was thinking was, sorry, I got distracted. But so in kindergarten, to teach us our ABCs, we had like a letter of the week, and then our teacher had like these little like blow up balloons or whatever of characters of like for each letter. So she had an A character, a B character, a C character, and you know, all the way down to Z. But anyway, obviously I was really excited for when we got the W. I had to get surgery on my tongue and miss the week that they had W, and then they sent me like an entire letter like, oh, hopefully you feel better and all this, that, and the third. And they were like, this week we unveiled the W character for you. And it's like, you people, how dare you unveil my character? Well, I'm not allowed to be there at school. How could you? And I was just a very little salty. I had 6 years old at that point. I wasn't even gonna pay attention to what Suju said, and Jeezy was like, no, we gotta make we gotta point this out. Suju's opening up, and here is Mills talking about Mills missing out on W. I'm just making conversation. But anyway, back to Suju. Wait, yeah, so Suju, did you actually mean ABCs as in your, like, what ABCs would be for you, or like our ABCs? Were they teaching you our ABCs? Oh, I'm full. Yes, your ABCs. Really? Okay. Damn, they really, like, everywhere else but America, they teach kids other languages so quick. Meanwhile, for us, they kind of just, like, I don't even know. We had some Spanish classes in elementary school, but nothing that I remember too, like, heavily of. And it wasn't consistent enough where I actually learned anything. And then middle school came and they kind of focused on it more, but not like, I don't know. There we go. There we go. Ow. What the hell? Oh, a child. I was like, what the hell's beating me up? It's a child. All right, so 4 chests to go. Do. Which is a bad kid. I made one of my mother's friends not want a child. W birth control. That's what my nieces and nephews are for me. Like, I love my nieces and nephews, but they are a they are a very good reminder of why I don't want kids. Also, I'm using nephews, but I only have one nephew. Anyway, what up, Blaze? I'm just a walking birth control ad. Well, at this point, I don't think you're... Oops. That... Wait, is this an abandoned mine shaft? It is. Huh. At this point, I don't think you're a birth control ad, Suju. You're a little bit too old for that. What is the plural and singular word for nephew and niece? I mean, yeah, my nephews and then my niece would be both. I think. Or I guess you... Come here, my nephew. No, yeah, that sounds singular, but then if you try to use it in like a plural sense, I don't think it would work, so I do think it is nephews. But then niece works for both, I feel like. What mats you be collecting now? Damn, am I playing Fortnite? I'm collecting gravel. We just need 4 shulkers of it. Mats easier to type than materials. Yeah, no, I just when I hear mats, I immediately think of Fortnite. Like, hey, how many mats you got? Oh, I got 999 wood. I got 300 brick, and I got 200 steel. All right, can you split some steel with me? I don't got a lot. All right, bet. They asked you to draw a rainbow, Suchu? Did they tell you like what colors were in the rainbow, or did they just let you guys freestyle it? Because that's kind of what, like, like if you held a gun to my head and told me to name every single color part of the rainbow, I don't think I'd be able to give you all the colors. Because I kind of just freestyle it and go like, yep, that fits my vibes. No, I don't play Fortnite anymore. I do not play Fortnite anymore. I just don't like it. You don't know the colors, Mills? No, I don't know the colors. I could take a estimated, like, calculated guess, but like actually getting all the colors correctly, I would probably miss one. Or put in one that doesn't exist. Like Suju just said, he just said that I had black and purple. Is purple not a part of the rainbow? fuck do you mean? You just said that at black, and then you said purple, and then you said colors that aren't in a rainbow. So I thought you were saying like black and purple aren't a part of the rainbow. Purple isn't a part of the rainbow? See, I would have got that wrong. I would have took a shot and said it was. No, I don't think black is. I was saying purple. Okay, Blaze saying I'm getting gaslit. I'm so confused. Like I said, I could get close to what the colors are, but the fact that, like, I'll assume it's like a really close thing to purple if Jeezy's saying technically purple isn't in the rainbow. Or was in there, but many people include me, just call the same thing purple. Are they calling like violet or something instead of purple? And that's what you're talking about? Because if so, I'm calling that purple still. Yes, violet. Purple. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet are in the rainbow. Yeah, see, I would have called it purple. And I wouldn't have used indigo. I would have probably used like dark blue. Not even dark blue. I would have skipped indigo entirely. I would have just went red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So I'd be missing a color entirely, and then I guess I would be using the wrong color of, well, no, not the wrong color. I'd just be using the wrong name for the color. No, I know black and white are different things. I know they're not part of the rainbow at all. Suju just understood what I was trying to say about purple, because I would have bet my life on purple being in the rainbow, which it is. It's just called the wrong thing. Fairy godparents. Why did we just have like a Crocker moment? Suju? Suju, why did that thought just come to your head? Or why has it been in your head that you had to share it with the class? No, I know the lore you're talking about, Suju, but like, why is that the first thing that you thought of? I'm like, yeah, he can do that. No, he's still a 10-year-old. Blaze, you saying you're in school like right this instance, or are you just saying you're in school in general? Because if you're in school right now, that is a very bold strategy to listen to me while you're at school. Like listening to me in public, that is a bold strategy, Cotton. He can be classified as a dwarf. Well, think. Have you not seen Channel Surfers or whatever the hell the TV movie is? Where like him and Vicky go into the TVs and stuff? Timmy becomes a grown adult. Sure, he becomes just as shit as a parent as his parents, but like he's there for the vibes. Do we quote this? I don't. Cheesy, that's all on you if you want to quote it. Suju's are, doesn't Suju already have like a furry quote in there somewhere? Or no, yeah, Suju has the bestiality quote. So I don't know if we want to incriminate him even more. I school every day still, and I'm not actually in school right now. No, yeah, Blake, I get what you're saying. Wait, every day, even on Saturday and Sunday? Damn, bro, they said screw your rest. YouTube is blocked for us anyway. That doesn't stop people from using their data. I have to use my data at work because work sometimes blocks stuff, and it's very stupid. Are you regarded? Regarded as what? Like a top individual? I wish I was, but no, I think I'm just regarded as an idiot for the most part. Why? Wait, this actually, what is the quote? That's not the quote. All right, Nightbot's ignoring me. W. Heard you as an idiot. That's fine. There we go. Oh, that has a typo in it. Wait, does it have a typo? Is that how you spell? It's... No, there's no way that's how it's spelled. Why my phone just vibrate? Hold up. Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck? Hold up. Hold up, boys. We gotta do some stalking. Yeah, that was a bold Google of yours. Oh my god, guys, she's live? Hold up. Hold up. My favorite streamer live? What? Oh my god. I love you. You're not paying attention to me, guys. I'm being ignored.
Well, shut the fuck up. I heard you were talking shit.
Who is talking shit? That's crazy, Cheesy. Hold up. Where I see you ratting me out here. What fucking sick. That's great.
I'm kind of, yeah, I'm fucking. I only have 14K.
All right, I'll go fuck myself then. My bad.
But like, guys, I'm just getting hammered.
My bad. My bad for trying to be a friend. My bad. We'll go back to Minecrafting. She is getting hammered by the Hulk and stuff. Oh, it's Sunflower. Yeah, it's Sunflower. She also streams as well. She just doesn't stream too often, but she's getting better at it. I think she streamed like 4 hours, 5 hours last night, which is like a world record for her. So I'm proud of her. She's finally getting back into streaming again. Where did GZ go? Probably in Sunflower's chat, saying fake news about how I'm a bad person. Still waiting for my only up stream. Yeah, I did mine. So you gotta message her about that, Suju. I finished my only up game. So Although she did ask, there's like this one multiplayer game where like you're like the dude who has to roll up the hill, and the ball constantly falls back down, and then there's a multiplayer version of that. And she asked me to play it, and I was like, yeah, maybe. And then we just never talked about it again. What do you mean by only up? The game? Only up? I'm just gonna be like right now. Okay, Grim. No problem at all. Do your thing. Hopefully everything's going alright. Yeah, but Blaze only up. It was a really popular game like what, 2 years ago? Something like that. I don't remember exact dates, but there's a video on my channel of me going insane playing it. And I think I have the actual full VOD up over on my VOD channel. I'm poor as shit. Aren't we all, Suju? Aren't we all? I'm still $2,000 in debt because my cat decided to choke on plastic. Some shit like that. I don't remember the exact thing. I have to pay it like the middle of the month, or the pay my dues at the middle of the month every month. So I'll know more in like next week how much money I owe. What operating software do you use? Windows? What do you mean? I have like 60 to 70 left to survive for this month. What do you mean left? Aren't you currently working? So wouldn't you be getting money? Even if you're only getting paid? Oh wait, no. I forgot. You only get paid once a month or some shit, right? No. I use Windows. I built my PC. Me and my father built my PC 3 years ago? 4 years ago, maybe. Oh my god. I don't know how long it's been. Let's refuse to ask for help. Juju, if I could, I would send you money. Yeah, I knew. I understood the assignment when I tried to get you and Jeezy Christmas gifts, and Jeezy like was about to fucking throw a fork through my throat if I bought him anything off his wish list on Steam, and then you just said no too. I'm pretty sure. You might be the last person he'd accept money from. No, he wouldn't accept money from Sunflower. He wouldn't accept money from me earlier than he'd accept money from Snazzy, because then he could tell everyone, "Ha, I robbed Mills. Get fucked on, idiot." No, but okay. That's really all that matters, Blaze. Oh god. Stupid dolphin kidnapping me. I don't want to go. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're near other pieces of gravel, so sure. What's my health at? It's 600, so yeah, I could probably get away with one more. I am speed. Actually, I think I have a Minecraft video of me doing a parkour thing where I literally quote the Flash's intro. Give me money. I mean, there's nothing wrong with someone trying to, you know, it's not like they're throwing you sympathy or something like that. Like, I get it though, Suju, I get it. I definitely can relate to not wanting people to just give you money. But there's nothing wrong with letting some friends or something spoil you, especially if it's like for a special occasion, like a holiday or anything like that. Easy. What the fuck? I'm laughing at you being a fucking idiot. Oh, what the? I don't want to be on a list again. I don't think you ever got took off the list, Suju, so you're fine. Thanks, man. All right, so we'll probably have to heal our pickaxe or heal our shovel after this next run of breaking gravel, and then that should be the last time we have to heal it before we're done for the most part. Picking up breaking gravel. Hold on, see, people were like, this is why duping exists. You should dupe. There's no way you can do this. And it wasn't even that hard. Yeah, is my ocean gonna maybe look a little scuffed now because there's no gravel anywhere to be seen? Maybe, but that's fine. How much gravel do you need? 20 shulker fulls. I have 14, or I have 18, so all I need is 2 more shulker fulls. Or like, I think it's like, I forget the exact number, but I have it in the video that has got like almost 30k views for some reason. I won't ever really notice a difference too much in like when I'm at my base looking at the ocean. Plus, if we're really thinking about it, maybe one day I'll redo the ocean, redesign it, because I really do like the way mud looks underneath water. It gives the water a nice little contrast, I feel like. So that'd be kind of nice to play around with. We'll have to see. That's definitely not like a now project. That's like a maybe like I'm in between projects and I just want to do something mindless. Placing a bunch of dirt and then using one little like water bottle to make it all mud would be interesting. Can I chat? Blaze, I'm pretty sure Nightbot sends you to the Shadow Realm if you say that word. What up, AJ? Real dirt on its floor. Yeah, but it'd be mud, not dirt. I know, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm not sure where that question even just came from, Blaze, but no. What are you doing today? So I got the 40 shulkers of sand I needed, so I'm collecting my 20 shulkers of gravel, and we are currently, can I fly? There we go. We are currently 18 shulkers down, so we're just getting two shulkers left. For what though? Oh, so the bottom of the tree I am making look pretty by having it look like a sheet of black concrete and then a sheet of black glass above it. That I feel like it'll look like it a bit like you're looking down at a black abyss, kind of. What's going on in India? Oh no, you're completely fine, AJ. Hope things are going all right. I'm not planning on 30 layers. Don't listen to the two goofuses down here. Anything Suju and Jeezy say, they're lying. How much shulkers, more shulkers do you need? These two right here in my inventory. Mama's gonna come. Excuse me? You should use sand duper. Why would I use a sand duper when I'm already almost finished? Plus, where's the fun in that? Oh, what's my 319? Okay. I go 4. No. I mean, maybe if I ever need this amount of sand and stuff for another project, maybe I'll debate on you. Oops. Maybe I'll debate on using a duper, but yeah, no reason. Just gotta put your nose down and get to work sometimes. It's a little grindy, but that's okay. Makes it all worth it. What are we at? 297. Yeah, I can definitely fill up the inventory one more time, and then we're gonna have to go heal the shovel. Which, speaking of which, I just remembered I never put my hostile creatures back up. That could have been bad. I could have got a trident thrown at my face and not even known. Basically, yeah, this is nothing. Like, at this point, these little grindy things were like, oh, I just have to dig out 40k sand. That was nothing in comparison to all of the stone I dug, which it flew right by. We finished in like what, a stream and a half? Right into hostile mobs. It's an item thrown by what? A hostile mob. And it's an item. Yeah, true. Do-do-do, oh, I'm actually really deep in the water. Damn. Hello, drowned. Blaze? Anyway, what could I do, Suju? Build a gravel dupe. Really? That's kind of like a sand dupe, I feel like. Wow. You know, for this last shulker, I really should. I don't think I can imagine digging that much more gravel. It's just so much. You know? I don't know how I'll ever possibly manage. Okay. My shovel is, yeah. We're gonna heal it now. One's yellow and one's gray. Would you call sand yellow? I would call it like tan, sort of. Okay, so we're almost, yeah, well, we have like a shulker and a few blocks left to go. Tan is orange. Yeah, I'm thinking there's like a spectrum, I feel like. Suju, what is the smallest amount you can time me out? 1 second. The smallest is 100,000 seconds. Huh. You know, maybe his timeout button works different than mine. Get Out. That's a good movie. Although I'm gonna be honest, no, actually no, that's hard. I was gonna say out of the 3 Jordan Peele movies, is that my least favorite? That's hard. That's a hard question because Nope is Nope I really like, and then Us I really like as well. Jordan Peele is just a good director. I think he's producing. There's a football movie being produced with him, and it's like some thriller, like horror type vibes, where like it's called Him, I think. And it's about this guy. He goes to like a football facility to like to get better at playing football and all that. And then he starts having like these nightmares and stuff as he's like being asked, are you gonna like push yourself to the limit? Are you gonna push yourself to the limit? And he headbutts another person. Like you see like the brain squish, and his fucking shit starts going dark and everything from the trailer. It seems very insane. And I'm not a big horror fan, but I am interested in seeing it because it's got football. Also, Jeezy's over on the YouTube side of things now. Suju, you are, yeah, I think it's been 3. Maybe. I'm not sure. There might be a way for me to like go into Nightbot, like the Nightbot website, and see when I added the command. Oh, there we go. Everything the light touches, these fucks can't spawn. Perfect. We also have this. And then this. And then this. There's quite a few counter stuff. Oof is also on YouTube as well, but nobody uses it. I've heard no one uses Oof here either. That's why it's so low. Crossbar is the true OG. Everybody loves Crossbar. Cheesy immediately. I don't have that command over on YouTube. Blaze is so confused, like, wait, what's happening here? My clipboard is messed up. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Ow! Ow! Oh, I didn't take a second piece of damage. I only took 1. Copy pasta. We love some copy pasta. What does gunpowder taste like? Not a good taste, I imagine. Gunpowder is sour. All right, well, Maddie says it's sour. Maybe they have expertise in how gunpowder tastes. I'm not sure. Okay, Suju, where are we going with this? Suju's gone to now what if, and I already know there's going to be some diabolical shit said next. Why would I do that? Because you're you. I know that. It's like I'm a wholesome chatter. Did you? I feel like you've tried to be wholesome before, and then you physically like cringed when you tried to be wholesome in chat. The mistakes happen. It's fine, you know. I just got a curious, accidents. Do you know what cyanide? I feel like if you know what cyanide tastes like, you probably only actually no, because if you can you have a little dose of cyanide without dying, or is it like any amount can kill you? What does meth taste like? I'm so confused. Tastes like meth tastes like heaven. Dude, do we need to get you in like to rehab or something? Where are you? Cyanides and apple seeds? Really? Huh. I wouldn't have, I guess, actually, have I ate an apple seed? Probably accidentally. But I usually spit them out if I do get them in, like, if I take a bite of an apple and there is a seed in there. So I'm not sure if I've ever ate an apple seed before. Now I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have. Be deadly. So if you're saying like a I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just like short-circuited. I was gonna try to say like, so a baby can eat a few and they'll die, but no, that still doesn't equivalent. That's still not equivalent to their body weight. Hello, drowned. Oh, I could probably turn on that. There you go. Ah, my leg. Is that a random block? That is a random block. Anyway. Nabot, why are you spamming YouTube chat? Calm down, brother. Nabot's also pink. I realize Nightbot is pink. If you eat 50 bananas, I have heard that before, that it's the same dose of radiation in X-ray to your chest. I think the most I've ever ate is maybe 2 bananas at the same time. I cannot imagine eating 50 bananas back to back. What the hell? Oh, but I'm just curious on what I'm hearing. This is a lot of zombies. Is there a spawner? Oh, okay. Hey, guys. Hello. Oh, you're getting pushed by the water. That's fair. Interesting. Oh. Doing a fills and mills. What you mean? Oh, so you don't sound stupid? But where's the fun in that? Like, if I thought before I talked, do you know how much less fun we'd have in this chat? Like, if I acted like I do in real life, where I stay silent and I actually, like, think before I speak? That's far less fun. Anyway, I thought that would be a spawner. It wasn't. It was just a bunch of mobs for some reason. Yeah, how much bananas is that place? I need that. As an American, I can only measure things in stupid quantities. How many football fields is that, or how many bananas is that? All right, GZ. It's kind of rude. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. Okay. Go back up. Go back down. Banana for scale. Isn't that a thing? Banana for scale. I've seen that quite a few times in random photos where they're like banana for scale. That's a lot of bananas. Anyway, okay, so we need 9, 14, 14 and like 40. 14 stacks plus another like 40 gravel. And we're good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Screw it. We're just gonna fill my inventory. I can't be bothered to count. Actually, that was pretty cool. Here's a banana for scale. That would actually help. Like, how far is it in banana length? You know, like that plant. What up, Geo? That planet that's apparently inhabitable, but it isn't inhabitable at the same time. How far is it in banana lengths away? You know, a much more like educated way to measure distance.
PogChamp! Someone subscribe!
Oops, I meant to zoom up on my face and I hit the beer back screen. Geo, thank you so much for the 19 months. Sorry, someone was like, what the hell's happening with this screen? I put my finger to the wrong spot. Who is that? That's Geo. That's Geo Bobio, my Dio. Around every now and then. He comes around to bless us with his presence. Planets that's habitable, not inhabitable. The planet that I messaged you about, GZ. Why is my stream a second delay? Did my stream accidentally get set to hold up? No, it's still set to low latency. You might need to just refresh the page, maybe. Hopefully. He's Geo. I'm just Ken. And instead of Ken, it's I'm just Geo. Everybody else is. Fuck. Wait. What's a good word? Because it's I'm just Ken, but everyone else would be a 10. But it's I'm just Geo, but everyone else would be a Dio? No. Keo? Dio? Everyone else would be Neo. Everyone else would be... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to cook here. He's the subject geology. You know, I'm not sure that's exactly what we're going for here, but maybe. Oh. A JoJo reference? Dio sounds like a JoJo character that I think I've heard, but I haven't watched JoJo. So it's JoJo reference, very, very shallow one, if it was one. Damn, Suju just called you by your government name and everything. Are you gonna let him do that to you, Geo? Fight back. Thing. JoJo character. So you're saying Geo's a JoJo character? X5 golden experience dipshit. What? Dude, I just don't think you realize. Never mind. I don't think Geo I don't think Suju realizes what Geo's short for. And that's where all of our brains went to. Or at least mine and Geo's brain went to. Wait, I think that's good. I think we are good. Oh, so we have all of the gravel now. That's amazing. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think Geo is directly named after the Team Rocket boss. No. Maybe, though. Oh, why is this chest not full? What did I do here? Oh, no. Did I leave any other chest half empty? You dumb psychopath, you. Hold up. Okay, so we're not done yet. Because I need that much more. Damn it. I'm glad I checked that. I would have been very upset with myself later on. Well, no, I'm not doing the powder and concrete just yet. Because we still need all the black dye. That would be our next step. Getting all the black dye. Or the black glass and the black concrete. It'll be a pain. It's fine. 4 was Unbreakable Diamond and 3rd is Crusaders. Tia's act. Suju, you're just speaking like French to me at this point. I don't watch JoJo. So you're just like at this point you could say anything and you're right because I don't know. Thank you very much. What? Ow. Please, thank you so much for the hydrate. Is your kind. I am Italian, yeah, you're right. I'm Irish, Italian, Czechoslovakian, Polish, English, Scottish, but I'm mostly, I mean, I feel like I'm more so embrace my Italian side, but I think like percentage wise that I am more so Irish than anything else, maybe English and Irish more than anything else. You know, so I got the colonizer blood in me. Or I guess I got the colonizer blood in me in the colonized blood in me, because, you know, fun stuff. Mixed breed, bitch. It's called a mutt. Call me a mutt like I deserve. Don't call me a mixed breed. That sounds crazy. Suju, you'd be the type of person in Harry Potter to call people a mudblood. Just so we're clear, like you're the villain. You deserve to be put in Slytherin. Muggle. That's great. Cookies, definitely get some sleep though if you're sleepy. You guys might. That damn. Oh, Mills, what? Cheesy, what are you woeing me for? Contain your racism? How is it racist? Suju's the racist one who literally immediately when I mentioned Harry Potter, he went to segregate me by going, okay, Muggle. He's gonna call me a mudblood because I'm half, you know, I'm mixed blood. Suju would be on Voldemort's side. That's all I'm saying. YouTube chat, so I can't tell if Cookie saw it. Oh, sleep means no Mills fan. I did that. That's fine, Cookies. You need some sleep. Also, Cookies. Geo said hello, Cookie. I don't know if you looked above my head. I didn't say it out loud. Gryffindor scum. Ah, joke's on you. I'm not even Gryffindor. I'm a Hufflepuff, so make fun of that. Yeah, you will, because it's the most easy one to make fun of. Hufflepuff, I forgot. Am I just being roasted here? What the fuck? Hey, Geo. Geo's also a Hufflepuff. Look at that. Fuck you guys. I feel like I've heard their name before. You probably have. Geo pops his head in and out of here. He's a chill guy. He's a cool guy. He's also apparently a fellow Hufflepuff, so, you know, he's cool. Unlike my sons, GZ and Suju. They're kind of bad people. So swim in your own. What? What the fuck? How do you even make a comeback to that? Swim in your own piss is crazy. Is he the one along with Snaz that you played Fast Food Simulator with? Geo never played Fast Food Simulator with us, but he was in the voice chat with us when me and Snazzy were playing it. So, yes. Speaking of Fast Food Simulator, it just got an update, so I'm gonna have to message Snazzy to see when she wants to play it again. Damn. Slither all the way. Suju's really embracing his villainy. That whole like people make a big deal of like all Slytherins aren't bad, and Suju's like, no, no, we're bad people. Embrace it. Super self-centered, sort of. Ow. I was saying about YouTube chat and I don't see. Oh, Gio was saying that he said hi cookies, but he said he wasn't sure if YouTube chat, like he didn't see YouTube chat if you saw it. So that's how I got on the topic of me saying that Gio said hi to you. Ravenclaw there 10 times worth. I'm curious on how you defend this. How are Ravenclaw worse, Suju? How is a book nerd worse than you guys? Oh, Cookie said hello, Gio. There we go. I'm communicating through chats.
We're being raided. Please don't say anything stupid, future me.
Hey, Sunflower, thank you so much for the raid. Suju, GZ, you guys aren't going to shout her out, so never mind. Never mind. I'll do it. Everybody make sure you check out Sunflower's channel and all that. I gotta go. Okay, I could ban her if you want. No, no, don't ban Sunflower. Good stream. Bye, Sunflower. Hope you had a good stream as well. Ow. Perfect. Okay. All gravel. Gucci. I have some leftover gravel to put away. Look at that. All right, so now next on the agenda is I need to make squid farm, like I said, because we need four shulkers of black dye. I already have one shulker full, so we need 3 shulkers of black dye. And this is what we have. We have this, but I have the plan. I have the supplies for a squid farm. Is it Sunflower OXOX on Twitch side of things? Yes. On YouTube side of things, hold up, I can find her YouTube. I can find her YouTube. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Copy. And then for YouTube chat, guys, make sure you check out Sunflower. Uh-oh. They thought they were going to catch me. Hello. Titan and Miles. I forget who the hell named Miles, I'm not gonna lie. I know who Titan is because I named him. That's one of our old cats. I don't know who the hell Miles is, though. Okay. So back to business. I need to find an area that is going to work well for our squid farm. We're going to do some wandering slightly. I kind of want to have it over here, but I don't know if we're going to get lucky with it in this area. We'll see. We shall see. I hope it's... No, it definitely can't be here because this is way too big of a body of water that we have to drain out. This would be depressing. I had to do that. And sadly, though, this is a river, but it's too small. Depressingly. Because we need a 13 by 13, I believe. And none of these are big enough for a 13 by 13. Because I think we come over here, is this still considered river? No, it's considered plains, sadly. I really want it to be right here because this would fit so well. And it would be near where our villages are, so I'd be near it if I wanted to go to it. But instead it looks like we gotta do some venturing. Unless like it could that little random area that I said looks cool. Is this a river? No, it's just a desert. Damn it. This is a river though, right here. That doesn't really help. What about over here? That's a decent amount of water. Never mind, that's a swamp. Yeah, that's just a swamp. Forest, 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 forest. Forest. Gump. And this is a river now over here, but this is still too small. I rated Sunflower's video. What do you mean you rated it? This could work. That might be 13. Hold up. Let me get some building blocks for this. Hello? Who just broke into the home? Oh, okay, it's you. Hello. Give me a second. Internet? It's not a net positive.
Not like from like head,
Yeah.
but no, the big one.
Come on.
Fortune. Not the big one.
God.
Big feet.
What? No. Neither. It was the Madre. It was Mama Mills. It was not Sister 1 or 2. I don't know who's 1 and who's 2, but it wasn't either of them. It was the Madre I was talking about. We're talking to, not about. Is this count as no, this is I'm near the bad place. Yeah, let's see if this is 13. I'm pretty sure. Hold up, let me pull up the video again just to make sure. But I'm like 90% sure it is 13 by 13. Where the hell is it? Oh, Jokercraft. There we go. Squid Farm gives up to 4,000 per hour. Yeah. The location for a squid farm has to be in the river. Yeah, thanks for that. Know that. It's 13 by 13, correct? Yeah, 13 by 13. Just making sure. Okay. So, does this fit if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's like very close. That's Dark Forest right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's almost basically all river. So I'm going to accept this. Fuck, wait. It turned into a lot of dark forest here. It turned into a lot of dark forest. How much would we say? Like this little corner right here, it seems to be a decent amount of dark forest. So maybe not. Unless like we want to move it. No, because if we move... Yeah, because if I move it here, that's river still. This is all dark forest. It turns from river to dark forest. What something is this guy building now? I'm building a squid farm, Karma. Leave me alone. You can leave your hate comments later. No, I'm kidding. What up, Karma? No, I don't think this is the right place for it. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, because it randomly turned dark forest a few blocks. The most part is river. It's just, you know, we have the right here in this corner. It's like from bang to bang, like this corner, it seems. But this is a river. This is river. Oh, no. Underneath. Okay. Oh, you know what? Screw it. This is what we're doing. We're going to roll with it. This is where the farm will be. So first I got to block it off, which it's usually much easier to do, but I don't have blocks for this. So we're going to have to go grab some blocks first. Things first, I'm the realist. No, but how you been, Karma? I haven't seen you stream in like forever. Where you been at? Do you hate us now? Have you moved on to TikTok and just TikTok? Do you hate your Twitch community? Let me gaslight everyone. Karma hates us, just so we're clear. I've seen the DMs. He shit talks us and goes like, wow, those Twitch people, they think they're cool because they're purple. No, TikTok gang is up. No. It was bumming me out because oh yeah, no, that's fair. I get it. I definitely get it. Getting in your own head when streams are a little bit too quiet, so you just feel like you're streaming to yourself. I get it. I definitely understand that. It's very easy to get in your own head and everything about that. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action. That's kind of why I just like I've stopped, and I've talked about this before, where I just don't look at my view numbers, so I always have to assume someone's there. They're just a silent little watcher stalking me instead of me assuming I'm by myself, you know. But hopefully work and everything like that, because you mentioned that it's going it got a little crazy. Hopefully it stops. I'm gonna drown myself. Way better now. Hey, good. All right, bye, Blaze. What's Red doing? I have not seen Red in forever. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, just do your best Elsa impression and just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Play, so I might as well stream. Exactly, like there's nothing. If you're playing the games anyway, it might as well stream them. Because maybe then you'll get someone watch them with you, or maybe you'll, you know, I don't know. But some games definitely I've set for like, okay, if I ever want to play a game offline, I have this game. Because it's definitely nice to have that break from streaming as well. So there's definitely a balance you gotta find. I feel like maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Wee. I'm getting sure I just want to play without yapping. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a different difference between gaming to stream and just regular gaming. Because for the most part, I would just chill by myself. Although I'm not gonna lie, since I've streamed so much, I definitely do talk to myself as I play video games. But I was doing that before I streamed, so really nothing's changed. Out of 3, yes, and Vita play for my dad. Okay, that sounds fun. I scream when I play. Suju, yep, I've heard. You throw things and break things when you play as well. Alright. So I'm pretty sure the next step to this, without even checking, just, oh, I didn't realize it was late enough that I could sleep. Alright. They're gonna tell me to split it in half and then sponge it. I think I brought enough sponges, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of annoying. Oopsies. Especially if we're gonna get rid of the rest of this as well. What's the middle here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oops. Wolf Among Us? Damn, you got Wolf Among Us? Cool. For free? That's crazy. I remember watching Wolf Among Us. I've never played it, so it would be interesting to play myself. But I do remember a lot of people watching a lot of people play it, or not a lot of people, specifically one person. Oh. Yeah, I just wasted so much sponges for that. It's fine. Not wasted, but, you know, I used a lot of sponges for that one side. Where's my hoe? Suju, why'd you say you're down? What do you mean you're down? Probably get rid of the axe right now. I'm gonna play Grim Fandango 2, so that's been amazing. I have no clue what that game even is, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Oh shit. I wasted all my sponges. 1998 adventure game direct. Did you just give me like the Wikipedia definition? That's a classic. See, I was just too busy playing Counter-Strike. The sponge sounds, they're so cute. They do sound, they have like a little nice swish sound to them. You right, you right. Also, Karma, if you see me talking to people who aren't in chat, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Or you like think I'm schizophrenic. I'm an idiot. Alright, Brain Blast idea. I need to go to the Nether. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to go to the Nether. What up, Jake? To dry these sponges really quick. So I was gonna use this the ruined portal, but it's a little bit too ruined. Maybe. Maddie says hello, Twitch chat. Do I care that that's probably one higher than it's supposed to be? No. Oh shit, I don't have a flint and steel. Wait, where's my flint and steel? I don't care, I'm using a flame charge. Yeah, I'm gonna put a crying obsidian right here for right now. Should have put my chest piece on, just in case. Oh, wait, we're like all by ourselves in this secluded spot. Perfect. I should have brought like a full stack of 64. Sponge. Sponge me, Bob. Oops. Nether, I hardly... Ow. Okay, perfect. Oh, shoot. We've breached. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy is going to tell me after you do this, right? What are we doing? I'm building squid farm because I need a bunch of black dye. After you do that. Yeah. Separate the square in half and drain the water with sponges. Did that. Dig down to Y level 46 inside the square. Yep, okay, I figured that's what we were doing because I did remember that being a thing. So I have to just dig down 10 layers. That's not that bad at all, especially when it's a lot of dirt. Actually, hold up. Let's... Oh, shit. Some people say digging straight down is a Minecraft no-no, especially in hardcore. They've not lived to not give a shit like me. I'm gonna run into a cave, and this is gonna make this semi more difficult. I already know it. There has to be a spider farm. There's too many spiders hissing in my ear right now. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they're like everywhere. So this is either a lot of spiders somehow spawned or a spider. Maybe it's an abandoned mine shaft actually, and with poisonous spiders. In which case, I definitely don't want to mess around with them. I should have brought actually, I probably have a beacon. Hold up. Is it worth it to set up for just this small amount? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's hold up. What do I not care about? Stone I don't care about. Chiseled stone brick. A bunch of dirt I don't care about. Okay, that'll probably fill up my inventory. We don't care about grass blocks. Okay. Nope, not totem of undyings. Blocks of iron. There we go. Grab a beacon. Bop, 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 bop. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's just screw it up entirely, why don't we? Oops. Oh, damn it. Do I have enough? Did I grab enough? I think I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll find out in just this momentary break. Yeah, we definitely did. Okay, we're fine. Pop, 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 and done. Oh, wait, that's... Huh. That wasn't supposed to go there. Taste, taste. And now we go for... I'm back home, guys. Back in the mines. Like I never left. Bro, there's so many spiders in my ear right now. I don't know if it's a spawner or it's... I mean, it has to be a spawner, but is it an abandoned mine shaft or is it just a regular spider spawn? Am I not gonna hit them? Oh, God. Oh, yep, nope. It's what I didn't want to happen. It's you guys. Shit. Okay, let's take this. Let's take the last layer as slow as we can. I don't want to unleash a bunch of poisonous spiders. And okay, we got 2 rockets in our hand, so we can fly out quick. I just have to make sure I don't fly into totem or fly into beacon. Nope, I'm not even risking it. You poisoned me, I'll wait until the poison's over. Plus my inventory is such a mess right now. And plus it's nighttime, so I don't know if any mobs will come and jump on my head. So it's probably just for the best that I fly away for a second. Okay. We're gonna sleep to make sure no creepers or zombies or anything spook me on top. I don't think they would, but just in case. And then we're gonna deal with this infestation of spiders. Do I care about iron? No. Or coal, because I have so much of it. I think I have to dig deeper, actually, is going to be the depressing part. I'm pretty sure it's part of the... No, actually, is this the lowest part? I don't know. Either way, I definitely have to... Okay. We're gonna do something stupid. Why is then repoint set if you're in hardcore? If I go night-night, I wake back up. Like, if I go night-night, it resets my respawn point. So if I go through the end portal, it puts me wherever I last slept. My respawn point. Oh. I got the spawner. Can I hit this guy in the head? I can't. Alright. There's more spiders from this side, it sounds like, as well. I don't like when I hear their legs crawl. They have very spookiness to them. Damn it, he poisoned me. Okay. You're annoying. Oh, yes, you are. I blocked off anything, so I can't get surprised. We're just gonna eat. Poison's gone now. All right. I'm just playing this safe. Poisonous spiders are some of the most annoying things to deal with, but it's fine. We got this. We got rid of one spawner. I just need to figure out if there's a second one. Welp. That's slightly spooky. Can you open a chest like this? I can. Oh. I'll take a name tag. Ow. Okay, what we're not gonna do is that. This is my Philza moment, guys, where I accidentally kill myself exploring a cave while I'm building a farm. He was building a witch farm. I'm going to be building a squid farm. Okay, let me not jinx it, though. We're playing it safe. Here, you have some of the chill shrimp. Thank you. Oh, there's another spawner? Well, there's that one. Is there another one? There's just another one. Okay, we're gonna block this off. And we're gonna put a torch there so I know that's my exit point. Oh, okay, that's where I got rid of the first. Hello. Yeah, you're just gonna burn to death. I appreciate it. I definitely try to not overreact too much. Like, obviously, it's hardcore. So we're a little bit spooked here, but also at the same point, I know what I'm doing for the most part. We're semi-safe. He's gonna... Oh, is he stuck in the corner? Oh my god, bro. That was terrifying. Bro, why are they everywhere? where this is just infested. No, but I don't know if I say it enough, honestly, but I do appreciate everyone who just chills and hangs out in the streams and everything like that. Whether you talk a lot, whether you lurk, and you know, no matter what, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't know what exactly it is about my content you guys enjoy. Whatever it is, I thank you. We're just vibing, we're chilling, and you guys are here to join the club. Welcome. Hey, that's a creeper as well. What if I just don't deal with that, you know? That's okay. He was too far away, so we were fine. That's a regular spider. I don't care about him. He's innocent. He's a chill guy. Can I block this off now? I still see... I hear so much spiders. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't I fly there? I didn't have my elytra on. No, I don't want to dump in there. Screw it. We'll dump in here because I can fill the I can dump the shulker after we're good what we're dealing with. We're gonna need these sponges later to get rid of the water around this area. But for right now, it's not what we currently need to be working with. So that is what we're gonna do, and we need all this stuff. And we're basically done with the. I don't think there's too much more mining to do necessarily, so we can get rid of the beacon. Should have broke the rest of the iron before I did that. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I just hear my mom talking to the cat. I don't know why I never noticed the sound of the iron makes when you break it, the blocks of iron. I'll stay silent for a second so you guys can hear it. Yeah, that sounds, I don't know why. It's a nice sound. It makes sense since it's iron. It sounds kind of like an iron golem, which makes sense.
No, I have a dog. He bites, he shakes his head.
Sure.
Little shit was doing that. Oscar.
Oh, Oscar?
Yeah, he was grabbing my. I was teasing him, like playing with him on.
Why were you teasing him?
Well, playing, you know.
He's come back for more. He's behind you.
Patting him, right?
Uh-huh.
And he was grabbing my shirt here and shaking it, biting it.
His tail's still going. He still wants to go right here.
I was like, what are you doing, dog?
Oh, I didn't grab my... Whoops. There we go. Oh, no, wrong. Oh, you bitch. You're a big bitch. Yep, my bad. Okay. Perfect. Ow. Kind of like placing cobblestone. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how placing cobblestone sounds. It's been such a long time since I've had to place cobblestone. Is that first world problems? Might be first world problems, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought the bed was gonna bounce me right off. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Bill's flexing that he doesn't use cobble. I know. My bad. It's been a long time since I've had to use cobble. Okay, what do we do after this, Mr. Shulkercraft? Dug down to Y level 46. Now what? Press F3 and make sure you're standing on Y level 46. Okay. Love the sound design, but the glass breaking sound is so jarring for no reason. That's fair. I am standing on 46 though, so we're good. Standing on Y level 46. Uh-huh. Yeah. Choose one side and dig out a 3x3 room that is going down 1 block. Okay. So I'm going to dig this way. Is this in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What up, Sunflower? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. Oh, I also have to lose classes. All right. I'll go screw myself. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but how was your stream? What'd you end? I saw you were playing Marvel Rivals, obviously, but then you said I was talking shit when I wasn't, so I left. I ended before. Okay. Wait, he went like 4 back, right? Seems like he went 4 back. You said you were talking shit. Okay, fair. They said they didn't learn their ABCs, and I said, well, blame Sunflower since she's not here to defend herself. So maybe I did talk shit. Clear out a 3x5 area. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's 5 this way. Like this. Wait, what? No, I went 1 too far, because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went too far. That's a 3x5 area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. And it's probably gonna say just put hoppers, correct? Add 15 hoppers going into chest. And I grabbed 20 just to be safe. Oh no. Yeah, I realized the mistake I was about to be made there. I'm glad I noticed it. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. And we should have 5 left over because I kept 5 over. Add 3 glass blocks above the chest. Oh, okay. This is where he just like blocks this area off. Because you can still open this, yeah. And cover up the top hole. Oops. Well, speaking of glass breaking, my bad. Sorry, wait, is he just saying build up to top hole? And then add a torch to the wall. Thanks. And then bring ladder up to... Is that why you made me build ladders? So I have to go up? Interesting. Oops. How quickly do I hit water? Not at all, actually. Wait, what? Oh, nope, there it is. I mean, that's good to know, I guess. Okay, before he goes on with the tutorial, I'm adding more by adding another chest here. Oh, I still have the chest in my inventory. I was like, wait, what? No, we're fine. Okay. So we would go bang, bang. Nope, that's not what I want to do. And I my axe in the thing. So we're doing this. Realize so much better than normal. Did I use 3D? I did use 3D. You are right. Yeah, I forgot that that's part of my vanilla tweaks. All right, so now we just have I don't like that actually. The fact that it's not centered. Can I make a 3x3 chest somehow? Or a 3x1 chest? I can't, but that is apparently what we got to roll with. All right, so that'll give us more storage. 3D ladder does look better instead of just the flatness of it. Okay, so he's probably going to tell me to go back down, and this is where I put rails and stuff, correct? I can put back on my glasses, thankfully. I think. Actually, I might be cheating. Hold up. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. Exactly. Okay. My eyes are starting to hurt slightly. We lived. Wow, he had a perfect amount of ladders, like he counted or something. How dare he? He unprepped me. He should have told me to brought like 20 ladders just in case. All right, he went down in a hole like I thought. Take a 2x. Oh, you asshole. Where's all that stone I put away? We're gonna have to build a 2x blocks deep trench parallel with the hoppers. Hate you. Where's all my stone? Because I'm gonna have to build walls to cover up the the cave we're about to dig into. Okay, so he is 2 away. Yeah, he's 1 away. He's 1 away. Love this for me. It's totally not scary at all. Am I gonna leave this wood here? Yeah, probably. Oh wait, I didn't check to see how big is the it says 2-block trench, but it doesn't mention anything about like where we stop. Like, do we go to the wall? He does go to the wall. Okay. Add redstone torches to the trench. Oh, I get what I actually remember what this is now. And of course I put my axe away when I was like, yeah, we're not going to be dealing with wood. Joke's on you, buddy. Yeah, you are. Okay. Redstone torch. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And I'm pretty sure he's going to say like one over here if I remember watching this correctly. Correct? Oh, I just went back 10 seconds. Oops. Yeah, because this is the powered rails. Place back the stone on top of the redstone torches. Add a redstone torch to the left side of the hoppers. Right here. Son of a bitch. Now he's gonna say, now place rails in the same pattern that I do. Yeah, okay. Wait, why do I, oh, I have, okay. Okay, so he goes full. And I assume he just turns right here with this, right? Oh, he goes upwards. Oh, no. Pretty sure this is what he's going to be doing the entire time. If I'm wrong, well, that's going to be awkward. Oh, shit. That went in the... Give me back my powered rail. Okay, where I'm just gonna have that open because I'm gonna make that same mistake again. Oops. Oops. You're messing up, kid. I don't know why I just called myself a kid. No. And I'm pretty sure that is what he's gonna do. It's gonna be real awkward when I watch him do a design that's not like that. Nope, yeah, he did the same exact thing I did too, connecting that accidentally. Having to break it and put it back. Now build a magma block layer on top of the rails. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. I guess I should probably close this now, huh? I hate me. Why am I the way that I am? Speaking of, he's gonna tell me. Actually, one moment, ma'am. Did you make a tour of your world video on YouTube? I did, but it's slightly outdated because it was before the hole was finished. So now obviously we have the tree, and there's a few things. Even though it's only like 2 months old, 3 months old, it is slightly outdated, but that's fine. Can I do this without breaking things? Yes. Although now it's going to be yep, that. Hold up. I did the thing what I wasn't supposed to do. Because now I guarantee what he's going to say next is, get off the magma. No, he's not going to say that. He's actually going to tell me to stay on the magma. Put minecart hopper down there, correct? Before closing off the magma platform, add a Minecraft hopper to the rails. And now we're gonna cherry gate, right? Add open fence gates on top of the magma platform, leaving 1 block gaps on all sides. No, brother. So it would be like... Okay, well, I probably close this now, huh? I'm supposed to open these, but I figured I can just open them all in like a quick spam instead of me having to... Whoops. Instead of me having to deal with this constantly. Ow. Imagine I kill myself from the magma cube. No, we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine, but we're fine. Ow. Oh. Okay, now you're gonna tell me to place, right? Am I correct here? Get this pattern for the whole platform. Yeah. Then add dirt blocks on top of the fence gates. Okay, well, I'm glad that I went up here. Okay, well, maybe I'm not glad. I'm definitely not glad. You're a bad person, me. Well, if there's a way to do this that it's gonna be finessed. Like I'm gonna be. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. I lost my 3,500 day hardcore world. How? Because I died to magma. Not a magma like mob, the block. Because I want to be stubborn and speedrun this. Okay, that's just gonna be picked up by the minecart. I don't care. Okay, that is. No one pay attention. You guys, I'm sorry, I'm not making you proud of me with the current placement of my blocks. Oh my god, bro. How many days is it actually? Oh, you're close. Day 3,357. So we're almost at 3,500. Okay. So we got all of the dirt blocks on top. And now I think he's going to say put fence gates around the dirt, right? On each side. Add open fence gates on all 4 sides of the dirt blocks. Yeah, but bro wasn't. He was thinking 2-dimensional and not 3-dimensional. Because he's taking damage down there the entire time he's opening them. Silly goose, you could have just done this. Okay. Go right there. Pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Okay, I was wondering why the games feel slightly darker for me. It's because I wasn't holding a torch in my offhand. Silly. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, no, it doesn't get complicated at all, actually. Because we just... Nope, that's... that's not what that's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be sideways like that. 3K subs, will you show your setup? I mean, I've shown my setup before, so it's nothing special. You're in the Discord, right, Jake? Because I could post a picture of my setup like later tonight or something if you want to see it. Okay, I'm now remembering why I took the torch out of my offhand. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's, but I can definitely show it if you are curious. My room is right next to the kitchen, and we've had a fridge reveal before. That was a big thing that people wanted. So I had to flip my camera around while one of my sisters opened the fridge. And it's a clip on my channel. Don't ask me why. Okay, they all opened. I just want to double check real quick here before I inevitably leave and then I don't know anything. I think they're all open. I don't see any that are unopened, but I could be deaf or deaf, blind, something. Anyway, okay, I'm pretty sure he's going to tell us to break it, correct? Break dirt blocks. He was a silly goose this entire time, not standing on top of the dirt while he gets all that damage done to him. Use Frostwalker boots to avoid getting hurt. That's also smart. Remove the dirt blocks. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, okay, Jake, we're just blinding me. I see how it is. What do we do after remove the dirt blocks? Man, pretty sure he's just going to tell me to place glass like instructed. I'm pretty sure that that is the next step here, right? Place glass blocks and leave a hole in the middle as I do. Like that. And then he's, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. And then we go up, up. Like that. Or nope, that would be, well, that's gone now. Like that. Then it would be, oh, I was wondering why I heard zombies like really close to my ear. It was like, there's no way there's a cave next to me. No, you're just being annoying. Oh, Maddie, sorry, you were mentioning that the glass breaking sound is jarring. I'm probably going to screw up my placements a few times here. Did I just... Yeah. Nope. Not too bad. Speaking of placements, I did this in such a contrived way, but it works. It works. And I'm pretty sure his next step is going to be place water in holes. Correct? Add water to all holes. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting to accidentally catch a fish with my bucket. One of those times. Oh, fuck. Did they all? Nope, that's not watered. And these are, sometimes with my texture pack or shaders, it is slightly hard to see if water is there or not. But I think we're good. Yeah. Cool. So next, I believe he's gonna say to do the AFK tower, and then the fun part of add water at all the holes. Yeah, yeah, we did that. I'm pretty sure. And then he's gonna say build up from the middle. He's gonna say build up from the. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Build up from the middle, 100 and something blocks. I just don't know what the something is. I just know it's 100 and something. Okay. That's one. You should have water pillars looking like this. I think I do, bro. I can't really look at it. I don't have spectator mode like he does. Middle of farm, you need to go up exactly 109 blocks. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Wait, fuck. He tells me which level to go up to. He tells me which level to go up to, so I don't have to worry. Pretty sure, right? You should be standing at blank. I should have, top of the last block, add glass. And now your Y level should be 174. Okay. So 173, we place glass. Minecraft Monday still an event? I don't think so. I don't think that's been a thing for a bit. If you did everything correctly, your Y level should be 174. And he's gonna tell me to build a little, like, platform. Build a slab. So I have an AFK spot. Okay, well that's really ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Remove the dirt pillar. And now is the not fun part. I now have to drain all of this water around. So I think we're gonna fly back to base, get more sponges, just because it makes more sense. And then that's basically what we're gonna be doing. And I'll bring this shulker just so I can empty it. And then let's see, did I leave anything in this? Did I left quite a bit. All right. So first things first, before I forget, chords book. This is 93 negative 118 or negative 18,085. $94 negative, or nope, just negative 1885 squid farm. There you go. Oh, it's there, so I'll remember. I don't have to take chord pictures. Hello, you're in the wrong, yeah, you're in the wrong spot, bud. Anyway, okay. Which direction did I go to get over here? Okay, I remember. Because there's the desert. Yeah, I know where we are. Human GPS. Sort of. I did cheat by using F3. So it's generally in the, like, you have to fly past the squid farm to get to the ocean monument farm that I have. That's not the worst thing. And really, I only visit the ocean monument farm never, really. Oh, where am I going? That is the way home, and I'm flying. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I was lost in my sauce. Ooh, speaking of which, I wonder if what happened with the Warriors-Wolves game, because Steph Curry's out, so I imagine the Wolves probably walked away with it, right? Yeah, the Wolves won by almost, like, they won by 24. And it doesn't seem like it was a close game at all. It seems like the Wolves just built out a lead at the beginning of the game and then just won. All right. So series tied 1-1 there. The other series in the West, the Thunder and the Nuggets are tied 1-1. My Pacers are up 2-0 on the Cavs, and the Knicks are up 2-0 on the Celtics. Hopefully the Pacers can, if the Pacers win tomorrow, which I'll be live while the game's going on, so you guys are going to see my reaction. But if the Pacers win tomorrow, I'm going to go crazy. No. Well, I am going to go crazy, but like in happiness. And even if they lose, like we're playing with house money at this point. Yeah, I'll be upset if they blow this 2-0 lead, but at the same point, it's whatever. Okay, so we're gonna clear the inventory. When is the game? The Pacers game? It is I don't know when the hell. I think it's like tomorrow. Like starts at like 7:38, so I'll be live for the end of it, basically. Okay. Let's clear up our inventory slightly. Sponge goes right here because we're gonna bring it back. Cherry fence gate. Sure, that goes there. Oak fence goes here. It's very tempted to fly a rocket to the beginning of there, but I'll walk. I'll walk. I'll be a patient child. Dirt. Do we even need dirt? Like, is this a commodity that we need? Not really, but like, I'll put it in there. All right. So we don't need stone considering I have like the 40 chest over at the other, over near the hole, but I'll put it over here just, you know, just because. Diorite or granite. There's diorite. Do we have any andesite? We do have andesite. Wavel, we need you. We need to build back up our stock. This reminds me of blocks and shit. Well, this is Minecraft music. Better remind you of Minecraft. Brick. We don't really have a lot of clay, honestly. Do I care about this one plank of oak? No. Hopper go there. Wow, we have so much hoppers because of the actually, why do I have that many hoppers? I don't know. Probably accidentally made a bunch because I had a bunch of wood left over, so it was just like, screw it, why not, you know. I'm just gonna, this is my trash, by the way. Not a very efficient trash, but. And then how do I have 2 buckets? Wait, what? You guys are supposed to stay down. I throw them lopsided so they caught a stream of the... Anyway. I'm not sure how I have 2 buckets. Wait, did I bring like the 4 empty buckets with me? Of lava that I had? Or because did I forget to put them over here? Oops. If I did. Well, that fits perfect. I should really clear that out, but it's fine. Oh, and then magma blocks. Magma blocks. Place you wanna be, place you wanna see. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Up there's a bunch of grass blocks I gotta put down here. There we go. And then name tags can go either, I believe here. I have some, right? No, I don't. Oh, I have it right here. Hey, leaf litter, such a good update. It was. Although I fear that I made too much. I might have made too much. I always have some, and then I have a bunch more cooking in the auto smelter. I definitely made way too much. I overestimated how much I had. A tiny bit. Like leaves. Because I had XX leaves from building the tree. So I was like, yeah, let me figure out a place to put it. And that is what we did. So glass goes there. We're flying. I don't care. If I smash my head into a lantern and die, well, that's how I was meant to go out. No, we're not gonna. Well, I might. So let's not say not gonna, but you know. More dirt. Yeah, if we ever need dirt for a project, I am good. Especially because this is not, like, we have so much more supplies over at the hole. Whenever I do bring the whole stuff over here. I don't care about iron because we have so much iron. And then, oops. Magma blocks goes there. I'm gonna yoink a lot of sponges. We're just gonna bring that much, sure. Actually, nope, we're just gonna bring it all. Why do I have one random wet sponge here? I don't know. Any more that I have? Okay, I just have a random another chest right there, sure. And then I have 4 chests. There you go. I have so much extra chests because out of all of the soccer tree logs I had, I just made so many of chests and hoppers and stuff and all that. So it's just my inventory is just I'm living with riches of useless stuff that I don't need. Okay. So we're gonna use these 2.5 stacks of sponges, and then we'll just go in the nether and dump all 4 of these down, or all 3 of the. I was gonna say 4 stacks, but it's really 2.5 stacks of sponges. Dry them, and then I don't know how much this is gonna take because it's like I don't know how big of a radius we need to go to make the farm efficient in quotes. Well, I mean, we'll get a decent amount done. We also probably need, I'm not gonna lie, we probably need a bunch of dirt to build, like, the platforms to dry these guys out. Basically just what we did with, I should have brought, honestly, sand. Okay, I just tried to follow my nose, and am I able to find it? Am I stupid, or am I able to find the farm without really much of a struggle? This should be so easy. There is a dirt pillar. No, there's not. I got rid of the dirt pillar. Hold up, but there was dark oak. So we were near the dark oak. But we weren't near the swamp. Where the is there dark oak over here? Hold up, how did I lose my farm already? I refuse to look at the coordinates just out of stubbornness. Give me a second. We were right outside of a dark oak. Is it like up here, past the swamp, maybe? Or is it like a completely different dark oak that we are near? Well, this is all swamp, so there's no shot. It's over here. But I wasn't in vicinity of the desert. I was a little bit further out, I think. This is slightly bothering me. Why am I think you passed it? I might have. Because I know I was near the dark oak. I was right next to the dark oak. But I wasn't this close to the desert. What's my elytra at? Okay, the elytra's perfectly fine. So I can fly around like a dipshit all I want to try to find this. If I keep going that way, that's where the Ocean Monument Farm is. There. If I keep flying that general direction. Okay, I'm an idiot. Where are we? Oh, it's 93. Wait, what? Where the hell am I? Like, it's that way? It's that side of the desert? Does that make actually? Yeah, that does make sense because when we flew up, I saw the sky tower where the villager like. Yeah, okay, that does make sense because I seen that and I was over there. Okay, yeah, that does. Okay, that's tracks. Yeah, it's like it's right over here. It is past a swamp. I was just in the wrong area. So it's not in the exact direction of the Ocean Monument Farm, but it's decent close. Yeah, because there's the nether port I lit up. Okay, I know where I'm going now. I thought it was just follow the nether, go to the Ocean Monument Farm, and then you'll eventually pass the squid farm, but no. Yeah, and then that sticks out because of the cobblestone. Schizo Mills, slightly schizo. It's fine. All right, so probably like we cut off at the nether portal, maybe? Is that where we drain it to? And then on the other side, I don't know, but we'll start over here. So first things first, I'm the realist. No, we get dirt. What you doing, Oski? What you doing, bud? Cat is at my foot, by the way, in case anyone's curious of like who the hell Oscar is. The cat is saying what up to me. By saying what up to me, I mean he's just laying down next to me. Yeah, I definitely should have brought sand. This would make this 10 times easier. Oh. TV's on. I was like, what the hell is that sound? It sounds like someone's talking. Hopefully we run into a lot of shallow parts. If we run into a lot of shallow parts, that'll be amazing. Because that's less work for me to do. Oh, shit. I did it too wide, so it keeps making the blocks still. Yeah, well, what if I do this, huh? Watch this. Yeah, that didn't really help. It did help, but it didn't at the same time. I'm now remembering how slightly annoying working with sponges is. By slightly annoying, I mean not I mean it's not that bad. I'm just an idiot. Check the Discord. You got jump scared by Shrek. Oregano did put Shrek in there. You are right. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Already out of dirt. Do I go back to get sand? No, it's fine. I can handle this. Oops, that's not at all what I meant to do. So once I get like a good system going, we won't have to get too much sand because we can just break what we previously used, because there won't be like the sand won't be holding, or the not sand, grass. Once I have enough grass, it won't be like holding back another layer of water. It'll just be there for nothing, so we can break it and then use it for the next layer. Like this, like once we get rid of this, we can break that wall and then use it. Yeah, we'll be in a rhythm. On my way to work now. Have fun, Suju. On my way to work, Suju puts sleep instead of lurk. Interesting. They won't be here anymore. You know what? Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like sleeping, but not really. I didn't even mean to put sponge there. I'm not gonna lie. That was supposed to be dirt. Ow. Okay, so like I said, now we can grab our dirt back. It doesn't seem, yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get lucky here and get a shallow spot, am I? Sort of. This is sort of shallow. Thankfully, it's not the deepest thing imaginable, so I don't have to worry too much, but also I don't want to worry about mobs. So let's, the night-night button. Oops, god damn it. Okay. Wow, that was actually really efficient. How many 4-year-olds do you think it would take to kill you? Can I use one of them as a weapon? Like, can I grab one 4-year-old by like the legs and swing it around to hit the other 4-year-olds? Because if so, that'll extend my time being able to stay alive. Yes, a decent amount. Maybe like 15 4-year-olds. Maybe. I don't know. That's like the gorilla question, but somewhat less morally correct. Oops. Actually, I can just bust out the other shovel. I don't have to worry about Silk Touch versus Fortune now. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to go heal this shovel. Now, same question, but you get prep time. I get prep time for the 4-year-olds. Well, I can just stand in a high place and they can't get me. Easy. I win. You can send as many 4-year-olds imaginable. They won't be able to get me. Yeah, they might be able to get me, but it's funnier. Imagine them like climbing on top of each other to get me. What up, T-King? They can use each other. So it's like World War Z. I did this too wide. The water's just coming back, sadly. That's slightly annoying, but it's okay. We fixed it. Sort of. Okay, yeah, this is not going to be as efficient as our last one we just did, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm just placing blocks at this point. Like, bro's just placing. Can I join? It is a single player world. Yeah, I definitely was not efficient at all with my placement of my sponges. But I mean, if you like the sound of sponges, you're living. You're living the good life. Ow. Excuse me. I was gonna say, give me that. Can confirm, I am living. My pulse is in fact working. How close are we to the farm? The farm's like right there. I might have gone too far, honestly. Maybe not. I don't know. You can like download a mod to see like how far you would need to, but I said screw it. I'm just gonna do the eye test. We all know the eye test works perfectly. Also, what is the hype train? Oh, the hype train? On Twitch, I think a hype train is like, so if enough actions happen, like say a certain amount of people donate a certain amount of bits or sub, a hype train happens where it's like, you know, oh my god, hype, a bunch of like cool things are happening in the Twitch chat. And then I think if you participate in said hype train, like if you subbed or if you donated a bit, I think they give you like a special emote and you get a train symbol next to your name. And if you started the hype train, you get like a conductor badge or whatever the hell, because you started the train. You were the conductor. I think, at least. I haven't been a part of too many trains. Oh, wait, Sunflower has a badge. Possibly. I think she has a conductor badge. She also has a sub badge where we have a little cute little windmill. I can't, like, if I ever do get monetized on YouTube, that is probably the thing I'm kind of excited for. I get to bring the little badges over for the memberships on YouTube. I can add the cool little cute windmills I have over on the Twitch side over on the YouTube. Why aren't you? Because it is extremely hard to get monetized on YouTube. You need like 4,000 watch hours, and I think the last time I checked, I was at like 900 or something. I don't know. I haven't really looked in a little bit. Maybe it's better now, but I haven't really looked because I was so far away. So I figured, I'll get the email when they tell me like, oh, you've passed our requirements. Please apply to become like partner adjacent or wherever the hell YouTube monetized. And that's not even like, I think that's just to get like memberships on a YouTube. If you actually want to get like ads on your videos, it's another like, at whatever I just said, add another 1,000 hours too of watch time. It is difficult to get monetized on YouTube. But it's whatever. Could you get people to just watch video on a loop? I guess theoretically that would be a thing, but I feel like they would have like it would probably have to be real people and not like bots or anything. And they probably like check it to be like, okay, well technically all of your hours came from this account, so we're not going to give you monetization. And like, because it says apply, so I assume if you apply, they dig further into your channel and like look and go like, hey, is he a good spot for us to monetize him? Like, do we want to monetize him in case I was just getting a bunch of views for saying a bunch of stupid crazy stuff, you know? So I don't know. We'll discover this all together if I do ever get there. I mean, it's getting close, but who knows? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna be upset either way, because either way, you know, having all the new people show up in streams and the channel and everything, that's been more so the real fun. Also, I definitely made this way too big, and it's gonna fill right back up, is it not? Yeah, I feel like that filled right back up. Oops. That sponge didn't even work because I placed it too high. Yeah, this is doing absolutely nothing, so this is one of those where I just gotta spam. I gotta go crazy. Like Sequel Stone Shorts got a lot of people who know about your channel. Yeah, I never expected it to get that popular, not gonna lie. People being interested in me just mining stone is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is not efficient at all, but I don't care. Larkin, hey, Cookies, thanks so much for the lurk. Dude, make sure you get some sleep, though. You did mention you were sleepy. I'm shocked a creeper or something hasn't snuck up behind me. Especially because we're right next to a roofed a dark oak forest and stuff, so it mobs constantly spawn, even when it's not nighttime. I was expecting it, but nothing's happened yet. So maybe I'm reverse jinxing it by mentioning something. Who knows? I think I have a math test tomorrow. You think? That's not good. Don't know if you want a math test to randomly surprise you. Maybe that was just me because I was really bad at math. I may leave early. Oh no, do you think? I mean, I'm 4 hours into a stream, so definitely not early. But I get what you're saying. good luck, and if you do end up leaving early to prep for your math test or going to bed for a math test, good luck. Do well. And all that jazz. Also, cookies, I said all that jazz just for you. Because I know you were talking about how I say it a lot. Oh. Okay. Which direction is water not at? Not this direction. This one. Me randomly placing blocks and hitting the sides is, it's truly an undefeatable. I don't know how I do it all the time. Okay. Oh, that's a wet. Might as well just place these 21 because we're gonna have to go to the nether anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be slightly annoying because of how deep it is. So we're gonna have to probably cut this in a little bits and pieces. But we're almost not done with this side, and then we just have to do a lot more sides. Just figured I'd do this since I have 14 of these. So yeah. Might as well use the sponges I have, be as efficient as possible here. What up, Superman? How you doing? Can I join? It is a single player world. Second person has come in today asking that. Interesting. I know. So if you know it's a single player world, why are you asking to join? Confused by that logic. 9. I could probably get away with doing this small section. Is why not? Well, meaning like it. Yeah, I don't understand that. Well, no, Jake, I said, and then he was like, yeah, I know it's single player. If it's not, if you didn't know, that makes more sense. Oh, shit. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, Fishy, go back in the hole. Okay, now you're dead. Been here longer than Maddie. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Rip in peace of the fish. Rip in peace. I'm gonna have to, if I want to be around here, I'm gonna have to redesign how this looks because just the dry land kind of bothers me. We'll figure something out. Ugh. Okay, so I have 7 sponges. Do you think I can get away with doing another section? Or this channel longer than Maddie? No, I got that part, but like, I didn't know where that came from. I thought I missed some context of what that mattered exactly. Like, what was the context behind that? Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Next stream is just gonna be terraforming. No, next stream is me breaking a bunch of concrete and making it wet. No, but if you have been here that long though, Superman, I appreciate it. You remember me? The name does sound slightly familiar. I won't lie, but I don't like remember like where I'm like, yeah, I totally remember. I'm not gonna lie, but the name does seem familiar. We'll say that. Okay, we're going into the nether. I hope that was a nice sound for someone. Or he's gonna go to the nether. No. The nether's chill. Okay, the nether's not. I would go to the nether more than I would go to the end. The end is where I'm terrified because at any moment in time, you could just fall into the void and die. I'm kind of terrified of it. I'll tell you about myself. Okay. Lily, you're Superman super fan. Whoops. I assume you're excited for the movie that's coming out here. 25. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what Superman probably is? Superman's probably cookies. Because Cookie saw someone else ask to come into the server, so he made one of his other accounts. So he could come here and be like, "Hey, can I join?" Yeah, once you said, "Let me tell you about myself," and you said you've been here longer than Maddie, my brain immediately went, "This is cookies." And then I would have got it next when he said my favorite snack is cherries, because Cookie's constantly talking about how he eats cherries. So he definitely got me at the beginning because I thought it was just, you know, because I do know that's a thing where a bunch of younger kids, like they wanna like play with somebody, they want to play with a friend, and there's nothing wrong with that. They want to make a friend and play with Minecraft together or something like that. So they go through like Twitch streams or YouTube streams and go like, "Hey, can I play with you?" So I just thought it was just convenient timing that we had more people or more than one person pop in and say that. I can sense my dick part. Excuse me? Please quote that. I don't know if I want to. Okay, let's cut this in like half, and then we should be able to handle this pretty well, I think. Oops. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. That is how we're gonna... You don't want to quote his dick particle? No, I do not. I'm so mature. It's fine. You know, immaturity is just you still having fun in life. If you're not hurting anyone, who cares? Sorry, fishy. People are reason you can't commit arson. I mean, I don't even think being immature I would commit arson. Maybe I'm just not a pyromaniac, though. Maybe I'm missing out. Also, I like how I said, like, if I wasn't mature. I'm not mature. We all know I'm secretly the most immature person here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that far. But I'm definitely not the highest mature person here. I'm just the one who has to keep you all in check, which is debatable on if I do that or not. Yeah, I'm gonna switch shovels after we clear this section out, just because I don't want to accidentally forget and then break it, and then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep because I broke another netherite tool. Ow. There it is. I was waiting for one of you guys to appear. Thought I was playing peaceful there for a second. Minecraft in the background. There might be someone who just treats me as like a podcast, and Minecraft's just like the added bonus. Who knows? I would hope, because I don't know this if this gameplay is very inspiring. So hopefully the personality is what you're here for. They're gonna be annoying to deal with. So hold up, let me switch out my shovel while I have this. You listen, I will read my book. Hey, well, hope your book writing's going well. I always have like an inkling to write. Like, I love writing. I always have ideas in my head because I watch a bunch of movies, and just I'm a naturally creative person in that regard. And I always have those ideas in my head, and then I go to actually write, and my brain is just like, sorry, error 404 will not compute. You can't write today, sucker. And then I just don't write. Oh, I meant to put a chest plate on so they wouldn't hurt me as much. This is fine. And where's the gold chest plated one that was over here? Did he just despawn? What a gig got hit hot. Got hit hot? I don't even know what the hell I just said, but that's an interesting name you got there. Oh, okay, this is the bad part. Try another format of server ending? Maybe. Ow! Where'd you come from, bro? Cookie's calling it? That's... I did originally think that. But it could be someone else. So that's slightly annoying. I picked a ground that like branches off into multiple areas. What? Amazon refund alert. During our regular checks, we found a seller associated with your order has been exploded. Not exploited, he exploded. Interesting. Wait, he's not Grim, he's my brother. Ban him. I mean, so we were kind of right when we said it was Cookies. It was just Cookie's brother and not Cookies. Really thought I could get away doing this. I don't think I can. I might be able to, actually. I'm his older brother. Do we now have sibling warfare happening in my chat? Interesting. Rip off Cookies. That's... We have Cookies at home. I'm not gonna ban anybody unless they do something stupid to get banned. Yeah, that wasn't a smart idea by me. Emu Cookies. Yeah, that also wasn't a smart idea by me. What are you doing, brother? Okay, maybe I should actually cut this off and stop trying to just dive around with sponges and see if it works out. Yeah, because it's just instantly becoming water blocks again. Okay. So I got the edges at least, but yeah, these sides on my main. Hello, main. Back. Hello, MC. Is MC secretly Cookie's brother? Because MC showed up around the same time. Like, Cookie's brother showed up. We're getting into the deep, like, lore now. Water Minecraft, a burning passion. Is it because of what I'm currently going through, or is there a different reasoning for it? Cookies, are you okay? Did you have too many cookies? What did I just read? We're all compatible with Bedrock. I'm unsure on what you mean by that. It's Java, but I don't play on Bedrock. Can I join on Bedrock? No. It is a single player world. Jokey? Have you ever screamed so loud your brother died? I mean, I don't have any brothers. I just have 3 sisters. So, like, I guess I have, because I just screamed them out of existence, maybe? Your sisters, I feel sorry for you. I mean, not the worst thing. Like, it definitely is annoying being the only boy sometimes. Or just being a boy surrounded by 3 girls, but it's not the worst thing. I'm chill. You see 2 of my sisters, and then my older sister is my older sister. Oh, I was like, there's no way I used all that dirt. There's not. Nightmare. Not sure if I would consider any, like, I don't know if I would say any situation is a nightmare. MC, stop spamming pasta. I'm not even sure why the spam is happening, but stop it. Here. What do you mean the dryer's not working? The girls broke it? Oh.
Probably the belt, bro.
Oh. Damn, dude. I didn't even... Apparently father just said screw it and timed you out. Okay. So this is actually a really big area. Holy crap. Shoot. I'm about to do something stupid. Yep. I'm here. I see, Father. I see that you're here. Hello. Tarzan here and off my lawn is only eating Hershey. What? Cookies, what do you mean? Where's the message? It popped up. Let me sleep just so I don't have to deal with the mobs when I get closer to the phone. I'm surprised I haven't been dealing with the mobs more often. Not gonna lie. Usually they're like they were right on my butt when I was building the hole, but I guess to be fair, the hole was literally just a mob spawner. Am I still muted? No, I don't think so. Maybe, who knows? Ah, there you are. Knew you'd be here to annoy me eventually. Just burn. Yep, thank you. Cookies, what is with you currently? You okay? Oh wow, I got that in 2. Take it. I don't think so, no. Sense cookie. Interesting. There we go. That worries me sometimes. You and me both, Maddie. You and me both. I'm not really sure what's happening. Sometimes, like, we're all very wholesome and just vibing, and then other times it's like someone forgot to take their ADHD medicine. Oops, that's a little bit too high. That's not at all what I meant to put. Non-existent disease. Interesting. I'm unsure on what the hell is happening here. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna need you guys to calm down. Just take it down 2 notches. I don't know why I sound like I just said that like so monotone and dead. Let me actually get some like pep in my step here. All right, now my father is okay. Well, I tried to bring peace to the world, and then my father immediately joins the chaos. Alrighty then. I don't know what the hell is happening here. W Shrimp, thank you, MC. I appreciate it. Condition middle school friend had it. Yeah, are we defining big words now too? What the hell? I wonder if it's got anything. Well, that's a fish. I wonder if this has got anything while I've been just doing stuff. How did it get bone meal? Oh no, fish drop bone meal. But it's got 32 ink sacs already. Okay. Huh. You know, men are eating. Did everyone just like take a snort of heroin before showing up to stream? What is happening? I regret asking that question. I very much regret. I had coffee. So you have a reason to be hyper, but they're the ones who are hyper. Interesting dilemma we got here, guys. Am I gonna get away with this? This might be too big, but we'll see. Okay, let's just get it up to this. Donuts powdered with cream. Interesting. Mentally insane. Well, I mean, at least you can admit it, you know? First step is admittance. Yep. Damn, bro. Cookie's out here saying he's like 24. And his brother just outed him as not his real age. Doxed. Okay, let's not actually talk about ages though, because I think if you type that you're under a certain age, YouTube will send you to the Shadow Realm. So let's just not dox ourselves, everybody. As we immediately dox ourselves. Oops. How far does this go? Where do my rockets go? How far does this go this way? Like, how much more would we have to do when we go this way? Because I know we have to drain this way as well. How much did it go? Oh, that just ends right here. So that's it. And then that's basically what we need to drain, and then we're kind of golden, I think. Unless, oh god, does that count as being in here? It might count. Shit. I'm considering it. This is where we cut off. Can't even see the AFK block because the tree's in the way. At this point in time, every time I look over at chat, I become more and more worried. What up, Render? Am I gonna be able to get this? You gosh darn too, and betcha I can. One sponge left. All right, now we need to go actually. Now I need to go bring these into the nether again. There you go. Brother, I hardly know. Alright. Made a spawn XP spawner because I found my old world. Had to bring it to 1.16. Oh, I can only imagine. Thankfully, I haven't had to do it too much trouble of that stuff, of having to bring or like update a world from a very old version of Minecraft to semi newer one. 1.16, I assume, is that's another update. The yeast of thoughts. You're the yeast of thoughts. Interesting. Also, just in case a creeper went through here. It takes absolutely. Oh yeah, damn. Wait, really? They cook your phone? I thought Minecraft like really optimized the performance in one of the recent updates. I forget which one it was, but I could have sworn they optimized the game pretty well in like 1.18 or 1.19. Oops. Got a bit old. That could also be something. Which is like 1.16's cave generation. That's fair. I know a bunch of people were thrown off when they added the massive caves and everything. So if you want to stay over to where the massive caves and stuff don't happen, that's a fair reason to stay over on 1.16. Like I know a lot of people stayed on 1.16 because that's what the mods, like a lot of mods are currently updated to. So 1.16 is popular for that as well. I think that's it. I think that's what the nether rack, or not nether rack, sponges we brought in. Who knows? Oh. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're... I haven't watched the Lego movie in forever. I might need to rewatch the Lego movie soon. Kind of forget the second one's a thing. Is the second one good? I might need to rewatch. I definitely need to rewatch the second one because I don't even remember if I don't know if I've watched it. I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely seen the first one. Now I'm trying to remember if I've seen the second one. As I'm being chased by a little child. Yummy. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, you actually have a really powerful bow. Let's bow. Let's not do that. Damn, he was hitting me hard as hell. I don't know what the hell was on his bow, but it hurted. Where did all my dirt go, by the way? Did I throw it? I appreciate you and you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, MC. I appreciate that genuinely. Like I was talking about it before, and I maybe I don't say it enough, but I do genuinely appreciate everyone who pops in the stream, whether you're a lurker, whether you're actually talking and vibing. I appreciate you guys all so much. It's seriously, it amazes me that so many people actually watch me for some reason. I mean, I get it. I'm an idiot. It's sometimes entertaining to watch an idiot. but it was definitely like for a while there. My stuff wasn't really growing, so this year has been kind of crazy. I wasn't really trying too hard to make it grow, and I wasn't going to the best of my ability to make it grow, so that's my own fault. Skill issue on my part. I don't mean idiot like in a bad sense. Like, I just call myself an idiot all the time, but I don't actually mean like, oh, I'm a stupid idiot. Like, it's fine. Thank you, Render. Am I gonna get away doing this? Probably not. No, right? Maybe? Are they gonna let me? Hey, you. Hi, GZ. Everyone say hi to GZ. How do you make all this stuff? I make a house, then a wood barn, then a farm. I have no clue what to do. It's kind of just like I see stuff that I want to build. Like the giant sword stabbed into an island. MC, please don't use that word. What was I trying to say? Oh, the giant sword stabbed into the like mountain for my nether portal. I seen like the build suggestion of or not build suggestion, like I seen a build on like I think TikTok or something of like a portal of like someone built like, or maybe it was Reddit, but they built like a portal out of a small little like sword, and I was like, ooh, what if I take it up a notch there? And then I thought about a sword stabbed into a mountain that like hollowed it out and made it look like inside the nether. So really all you gotta do is just get one idea and let your brain cook from there. Or if your brain like maybe struggles with the creative side of things, watch other people's stuff and just yoink it. You know? There's no like copyright on builds, so if you want to yoink any of my builds, go right ahead. Although good luck with the whole digging 2 million stone and everything. If someone else does that, they have all the rights in the world. Oh, God. I'm so glad that sponges don't go through walls, because I'm so glad I didn't take out like these water blocks. That would have sucked. I think I was a bit new at the time, so when I transfer my world, I have 2 stacks of diamonds. Back then, I mean, sounds pretty good to me. I was gonna say diamonds are so easy to get now too, but no, they're not if you're still 1.16. Still a little bit, because like when the new generation came out, diamonds kind of became plentiful. Blech. That didn't say that right at all. Plentiful. There we go. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Jeezy, what are you up to? I assume you're still working on plane. Hey guys, if you guys play Roblox, you should go play GZ's playing games and stuff and everything. He is Roblox creator. He make game. Go burr. 10 out of 10 game developer. I don't know. I'm just throwing random stuff and he's gonna be like, shut up, Mills. Oh wait, I was decent on rockets. I don't know why I went to go grab more. I need carrots. Use statue of your skin. I don't know if you want a skin of this. This is very dangerous to me to do right now. But do you really want Hobo Santa on your world? I think someone left a comment recently that I look like a certain Bleach character. I'm playing Minecraft. I want to kill. I was gonna say, what do you mean you want to kill yourself? What up, Wolfer? So you're playing Rocket League. GZ, fair. Rocket League was fun though. When I played it last week, that was chill time. Good morning. It is yeah, I guess it's technically morning for me. It's 1:30. $7:30 for me. Ah, okay, so 6 hours ahead. That is, I don't know where that is. Somewhere past Europe, so it could be like, I don't even know. I feel like I've said this question before. Or it could be in Europe, it's just not like England. Because England, I think, is 5 hours ahead. Scandinavia. Oh, Scandinavia. Okay. $11 a.m. for me. You stream at 6 a.m. That, you know what? That's fair, Render. I do stream at a very awkward time. I kind of stream at the worst time imaginable for everybody but US East. And, well, just US in general, because I feel like US West might work pretty well. But streaming 9 p.m. for me, it doesn't work out well for a lot of other people in time zones, and that's my bad. Sorry, Fishy. We're not gonna watch him die, so he stays alive forever in our hearts. We're not going to pay attention to what I just picked up. I thought I was going to hit poke with the ball. Maybe I'll lose the ball rather than pass it to VTV. Currently learning how to play piano. I have all the respect in the world for people who can play instruments in general, because I am what the people like to call musically stupid. No, musically blind. I don't have. There's a lot of things you could explain or describe with me involving music, but just know none of them are bad. Schrodinger's fish, yeah. As we don't see it, it could be alive, it could be not alive. Like it's both. It's fine. GZ, I see you're having a lot of fun playing ranked like usual. I assume you're playing ranked and you're not getting peed off about. No, I assume you don't even play in rated unless it's with me. Yeah, I miss your streams. I'm sorry. I definitely do try to stream decent, like a decent length though. So even if you're in a bad time zone, you might be able to catch the ends or the middles. Like right now, I don't even know where I'd consider us stream wise. Because what, we're almost 5 hours into a stream? Yeah, we're chilling. Not that bad. Although now that's going to be slightly annoying to deal with. I'll be shifting country. Oh, that's interesting. I've never left my country. I've traveled to different states in my country, but I've never left the America or the United States. Oh, Canada, okay. That sounds like an interesting time. Do you have like family over here or something, and that's why you're coming over here? Tariff joke, Mills laugh. Jeezy, I can't laugh. It hurts me. I can't laugh at reality. It hurts. I knew what the fuck the joke was, but it hurt my soul. I was like, yeah, you're right. It sucks. You're right. Way too much time on my... While spending a lot of Minecraft. Just basically make a piano in Minecraft and just learn how to play piano in Minecraft. It'll be the same thing. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. So my parents are going to... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hope you guys like have a good like transition, because I can only imagine how that is to go to another country and everything. Okay, so these fish I can't really hide. These are not Schrodinger's fish. These are just these are dead fish. Oops, output. GC is crap. I think this is the favorite. It's a semi-favorite part of it. Just streaming while GZ plays Rocket League and watching his crash outs. Fishes don't deserve this. Listen, I could be wearing the shirt that says "Fishes fear me." Or whatever. What is it like? Women love me, fish fear me, or whatever. That's a Snazzy thing. Snazzy knows the whatever the hell I'm talking about. She's talked about this shirt before, and I forget what the fuck the actual thing is. I should make a cross server which supports 1.16. That would be does that work like that? I don't know if that works like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how that works necessarily. I don't understand the technical stuff behind servers in Minecraft. But my day's going well with her. We're just chilling. Are you draining the whole ocean? No. So we made a squid farm because I needed a bunch of black dye. So to make our squid farm efficient, I have to drain around the area to no squid spawn here, and they only spawn there. So we're draining up to, where the hell is it? Up to basically like right here, because this is where it ends. That's where it ends. Whale up is crazy. Excuse me? Also, cookies, what's happening? Yeah, it's been interesting. Earlier, so we got all I don't know. So for the big giant hole that we've built with the floating island with the tree, I'm gonna have a sheet of black concrete and then a sheet of black glass to make it look like, you know, you're staring down at the black abyss. And to do that, we needed 40 shulkers of sand. I got that. 20 shulkers of gravel. Got that. So now all that's left is we need about 5,000 or so black ink or black dye. And that the squiddies need to go for that. Only mine 200,000 blocks? Come on now. I didn't give you motivation to do more. No one please do this. This is a drain on your mental health. No, honestly, it wasn't that bad. it was kind of like I would come home from work at night and then I would just mine a few 100,000 blocks or so, edit the video, set it to go live at noon the next day, and then go to bed, go to work, and repeat. We're building farms for a mega base, but it needs a lot of stuff. What kind of mega base are you building, or like what the mega base is gonna look like? Also, what up, Chuck? Oh, my bad, Squiddy. Chuck, how's RuneScape been? Or no, have you been trying that other game? Because I remember you mentioning another like type of game like RuneScape was coming out soon, and I don't know if you ever tried it or not. Talking to me this fine morning, of course, Render. I appreciate you hanging out on stream. Going to lose my. What happened now, GZ? RuneScape Dragon Wilds and not yet. That cost my. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, I think I seen one of the people I watch. It's a space station. Then I feel like you've talked about this before, Wolfer. Have you talked about this before in stream? Because I vaguely remember someone talking about the same idea or a similar idea. Yeah, 500k quartz is crazy. I don't know if I really have room to stand on, given my craziness, but it's fine. Make another portal sword. We'll send a picture in the server. Okay, I'm excited to see it. It'll probably be 10 times better than my slanted one. Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, Chuck, I think I was watching one of the people I watched, Shield Chaos. He was playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds with a few of his friends when it first came out, and it looked interesting. I don't think I would ever play it because, like I said, that's not my type of game. But it looked interesting. Like, it was cool to watch, even if I was completely lost. Do I donate him $10? You do not need to donate anything, but thank you for the consideration. Bye, Render. Do 60 to 300 beacon. Jesus. Yeah. I would usually I don't really like automating getting wither skulls, but I feel like you would kind of have to in that instance because that's a lot. Well, can you believe it? I don't have any emotes on YouTube. So joke's on you, GZ. Get wrecked. Liar. I mean, those aren't my emotes. Those are YouTube's emotes. I wonder if it's because of the cave underneath me, that's preventing mobs from spawning around me. And that's why I've been kind of having a peaceful time. All right, be right back. My phone's almost dead. Oh, take your time, Wolfer. Maybe the mobs underneath me are taking up the mob count. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump in my. No way. Hold up. Let a brother climb like a parkour king. Here we go. All right, yeah, we can make that jump easily. I just want to throw these insects down there. Oh. Also, no one's mentioned it, but 10 out of 10 thumbnail for YouTube. Yes, no, maybe so. It is actually really stupid. You can call me out on it. It is a very silly, goofy thumbnail that I just like warp the perspective on my on my guy. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I was like, what the hell? What the hell, Burton? What the hell, Barry? What the? That song's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, like Nightbot just said over on YouTube. Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed, why don't you subscribe if you're enjoying the content? It costs you guys nothing. Smile? No. All right. Maybe leave a like on the video too. All right. I really hate doing that, so I'm gonna shut up now. Oh wow, thanks Nightbot for talking. And if you guys are really interested, you could come join the Discord where we maybe are even more unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. Do I remove in the water? Okay, so Mr. Chuckaroo. Water is where squids can spawn. So my squid farm, when I go up there to my platform, if there's no water nearby, the only place they could spawn is right there, making my farm more efficient. And gives me more ink sacs. And we need all of the sacks of ink we can get. I also somehow used all my dirt up. I'm not sure how I did that. Actually, I know why I did that, because I'm not doing anything. Let me go get more dirt. All them poor fishes. Oh no. No, we have Schrodinger's fish. It's fine. As long as I don't look at them as they die, they could be alive. You guys don't know that. You just have to believe in the heart of the cards, like Yugi. Okay. Seeds, dandelion. Dandelion. Oh, I did. Whoops. You know, that would probably help. I covered the floor. Huh. My previous teammate is an opponent at 161. So what you're saying is, GZ, Skalosh on his part. You're the better teammate. Sucks to suck. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste my sponges, because screw it, why not? I have no patience for actually doing this properly. This is just practice for when I have to do an ocean monument. And I go crazy. Alright, so yeah, let's actually do this properly, I guess. We cut it off in, like, was it 4s, 5s? I don't know. I think it's 5s, actually. So me cutting this off in 5s, actually, I'm big brain, big brain. That's me. Biggest of brains, even though I was just calling myself an idiot before. But big brain, big brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. All right. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think this wall, yeah, I was gonna say, I think this wall is good to break, but I'm also not 100% certain, so I'm spooked a little bit, but yeah, no, we're fine. What the heck? Yeah, there's totally Enderman with a cave and a skeleton and maybe a zombie in this cave right here. But that's okay. I have 7 left before I gotta go back to the nether to make them all dry again. Am I gonna get away with this? Uh-oh, more fishies. Fishies, get out of the way! Bang. Pop. Boop. Boop. Pop. Pop. Oops. Okay, I don't think I can ignore these fishies. Wait, can I? I just look this way. Don't listen to the sound, guys. Listen to my voice. Listen to my voice. You're not going to hear some fish die. See? Look, it's gone. They went off to a magical place. Maybe called Afterlife. Who knows? Yeah, so I'm not going to get away with 2. Oh, it's not even close to where I wanted to land. I did it again. What have you collected? I have the 40 shulkers worth of sand, 20 shulkers worth of gravel, and I have like a shulker full of ink, and then I guess we have this much ink sacks stacked up in this little area currently. Although to be fair, we haven't really AFK'd it or gone up to the AFK platform, even like just chill for a second. Because I think the farm said it was like supposed to be... I'm way too low. Anyway. It's supposed to be like 4,000, 5,000 an hour. And that's basically what I need, like 5,000. So I won't have to sit too far. Or won't have to sit too long. Because I kind of hate AFKing in this world. Okay. Yeah, because we're at day 3,003. Oh, wow. 3366. Also, I would have built that. EOL Farms. I'm trying to think of what it is. EOL. Elder Olympic Ladders. I don't know what ELL is. What is EOL farm? My brain is short-circuiting. Also, my brain constantly wants to say AOL instead of EOL. Drops 4 to 5 million drops an hour mob farm with light suppression and update suspension. Ah, so like big brain stuff. Okay. So it's big brain stuff. Oh, that explains why I didn't know what it was, because I would never have even ventured onto that path. The second I see those farms mentioned where it's like, yeah, they collect like 1 million blocks in an hour, it's like, brother, I don't need 1 million blocks in an hour. Why do you need 1 million blocks in an hour? I mean, maybe they need it for like a massive project or something, but those farms are crazy. Okay, this should be the last time we have to do this, I think. Find out on how bad I am with my sponge placement. Oh, my leg. Nope. Ugh. Do I need to get rid of that water? Maybe. 500k quartz, so I gotta find out if I can get them by creative farm for that. Yeah, that's fair. What up, Flames car? That is fair. You are right, Wolfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, that's a little bit taller than I need. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. There was no reason for me to do it like this, but that's Damn it, I can't reach. I thought I could. My damn short legs. Oh, I can't reach that far. Damn it. Ooh, there we go. Oops. I always miss one block somehow. It is impressive. Thank you so much for whoever's reacting over on YouTube side. I think I always forget that's a thing until someone does it, and then it catches, like, I catch it off the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I just don't. What up, Render? GZ, are you crashing out once more? Being very liberal with my sponge uses, but that's fine. Actually kill him. Easy. I don't think I can kill. Why are you draining the lake? Because I made a squid farm, and I don't know how to get them. So Wolfer, I think the only way to get sponges is through like they're sometimes in ancient or not ancient in ocean monuments. They have like their own rooms. But I made a squid farm, so we're trying to make it more efficient by draining the water around. So that is why we're draining the water. Hate the monuments? That's fair. I think that is the one. Is there another place you can get sponges? Would wandering traders trade them? I don't think they do, but maybe they do. Especially with the rework they just got, they might. But I don't know if they would. At 5 times in a monument? Rip. Wish me ducks. Wish me ducks. I'm gonna wish you ducks because I can't read. Got all mining fatigue? Yeah, that's why you bring a milk. You bring a cow with you. You mine into the building. You go murder the 3 boys who are gonna give you mining fatigue, and then you handle it from there. Especially if you have a trident, it's so easy. If you have the throwing trident, it becomes a lot easier to do things. I don't know if anyone's tried that, but throwing trident as a weapon in the ocean monument, really good. Because it's ranged, so you can hide behind a door or whatever, so they can't hit you with like their death beam or whatever the fuck. Is it Riptide? I always forget which enchantment it is. Did I speak English there? I don't think I did. Sorry, squid. But I get more if I kill you. Right there. Probably need no sponges. I can just build a world eater or that. That is also a possibility you could do. Okay, so we're gonna split this in 2, probably like right there. Why are these people here, and why do I have to suffer with them being boosted? And how do I get the same boosted knuckleheads every game? Oh, you were gonna call them knuckle draggers, and I was gonna say that's crazy, GZ. But no, you're just calling them knuckleheads. Okay, so I think we'll go up where the AFK tower is, and I'll look around to see if there's any like water that I need to worry about too much, but I think we might be good. Okay, we might not be good. Hold up. Because this has to go probably. These 2 have to go. They get all sponges? No, I didn't. I put one in the corner there. Loader in the farm will be loaded until we activate if you're not there. If you build a chunk loader, probably, yeah. There probably is a chunk loader and stuff I could make. But I don't think I need it to be active for that long, where I would need to walk away and everything, or like walk away in game, not walk away in real life. Okay. Let's go up to the AFK tower. Do I see any water nearby? Probably right there. I'm just gonna get it before. I don't even think they would spawn here because this is technically not a thingy, but just in case. Poor animals that use this for like a nice little drinking pond in the middle of the forest. They're gonna be like, what the hell happened to all of our water? Okay. Where am I? Oh, there. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't hold shift. I just walked right off. Okay. So we look around. There's water right there. No, that's a cave. That is that drained or is that water? That is still water. I don't know how we tackle that one. Because I cut it off right there, but that might be something we have to get rid of. Otherwise, it seems like we're pretty good. Because we cut it off right there. I feel like that's far enough. That's probably maybe not far enough. We might need to go a little bit further, but maybe not. Yeah, no, I feel like that probably has to go. I do see a bunch of squids, though. There's that going for us. Okay. Farm looks to be like working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's working pretty well. Yeah, damn, it's actually good. A lot of squids are spawning because we got rid of most of the water. It's just that, and I feel like that might be too shallow for any squids to spawn. I'm gonna head out by flame cars. We're just gonna watch them squid. No, cookies. I'm gonna move. I'm just staring at them for a second. Probably also gonna go pee first. Oh. So I'm probably gonna be right back and just so I don't get like somehow knocked over when I go pee, we're gonna do this. And yep, you guys are gonna watch squids. Oh, I can't even like hold Z to keep it zoomed up while I go pee. Oh, I'll be right back. Is there a way like can I rest something on this? I mean, I'm only gonna be gone for like hey. I would just like to say I can still read your chats when I come back, Mr. Cookie. more entertaining than his real content. Okay, buddy. So that's how we feel, huh? That's how we feel. All right. I'm just curious to look. I agree with. All right. I might just hate you, all of you guys. Oh, there's monsters nearby. You know what? That's fair. Oh wow. Where did you guys all come from? Maybe I should go sleep up there. I just had like a horde of monsters show up from every angle. Like, hello, hi. I'd like to talk to you about your extended car's warranty. Okay. So everyone should probably burn up besides the queeps. Correct? None of them fell down that hole, right? Yeah, that's the problem. We're gonna have to... Hold up. Let me make this more manageable to get to. And to do that, let me get my axe back out. Okay. Mr. Queepa Man. Oh man. Currently building a bone meal farm. I also have a little bone meal farm. It's not good at all. It's kind of slow, but it does the job. It does the job. Ow. Oh my god. What the hell, brother? That was just unnecessary. Are we done here? Oh. Are we done here? Anyway, yeah, that's exactly why I built my bone meal farm. Basically, I had to get a bunch of bones for my tree farm for the big giant tree, and yeah, it was just easier to do that way. Anyway, we're fine now. Do I care about what wood I use? No, because it doesn't matter. So of course I naturally cut down the one that's most annoying to chop down. The oak. How did I do this to myself? The world may never know. Hello. Interesting cookies. Interesting. Oh, chill. It's just annoying to cut down the bigger trees. Bro, this is... Oh, so when I go up there, it's just a mob farm. Dude, because all the mobs spawn underneath the darkness. So let's make sure I block this off and they just can't get nearby. Also, this Enderman's gonna cause me an irreversible pain. I can already tell. Especially since I'm building with dirt, he's gonna yoink a block or two. So let's put these in the corner since they're dirt, and mobs can spawn there. Why did I put that in my ender chest? What? Anyway, okay. I thought he was gonna walk into my crosshair and I was getting ready to fight. Why does he keep teleporting? My man's schizophrenic. He just keeps teleporting. Is this enough? 12? Ow. Yeah, it was plenty. Okay, what is he doing? Are we done now, Mr. Enderman Man? Oh, I still have the hoe in my inventory. Whoops. Okay, so let's see how much that got by AFKing for what, like 2 seconds? Because theoretically, we need this many. Okay, that's a start. Isn't it spacebar to make the last thing? Yeah, there we go. It's spacebar and shift, and then you can just spam make whatever you last made. So like if I go back into my inventory, click space, I don't even have to go over here to the black dye or go over here to the exact spacebar. Or nope, okay, it doesn't work like that. But if I do this and make black dye, spacebar, what? There's no way. No, that's supposed to be how it works. You're a liar. Hello? Okay, maybe I gaslit myself into thinking that was a thing. I don't know. Anyway, okay, so we basically almost have another chest full. So this will be done pretty quickly. We're just gonna leave these here. Why do you have so many crafting tables? Kind of just made a bunch of crafting tables so I never run out of crafting tables when I'm making stuff. That's basically my plan of action. If I always have a bunch of crafting tables, I can never run out of crafting tables. It's big brain. Taps my temples. Might have dreamed that. I could have sworn like you will never run out. Yeah, a crafting table farm. Also known as a wood farm. Oh, where's my there's we go. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go into the nether one last time, dry the 90 or so blocks we have, then we're gonna head back to base. And I'll come off stream to sit here for like 20-30 minutes to get the rest of the black dye. Oh, wait, did I actually get them all? I did. Okay, making sure I got all of them and I didn't leave. Next, building another quarry. Well, technically, the project I'm currently doing is not the project we've always been doing of the giant tree. But after that, I'm flying the drone. But after that, we'll see. I probably want to do a smaller project after this one, just to, you know, so I don't have to keep doing big projects. But after that, then, like, our next big project would probably be an ocean monument one, because I have so many ideas for that. What tree is this? The one shaped like a Chinese hat? Oh yeah, Wolfer, you haven't seen it in a minute. All right. Uno momento, you will see tree. It has gone through some improvements. And of course it's raining. Is it nighttime so I can sleep through this so it's not foggy and stuff? Probably not, no. It's definitely daytime. I'm not even gonna bother. What's my elytra at? Oh yeah, we're fine. Just want to make sure. I did just kill quite a few mobs, so it probably healed it there too. I'm gonna build a perimeter for a monument farm. Good luck, soldier. Wait, you just said you don't like dealing with monuments, but now you're gonna make a monument farm? Hopefully you got some invisibility potions or something. I like pain. You know, I can't even fight that because of what I did. Like everyone can be like, well, you mine 2 million stone, and I just have to take it on the chin. Anyway, so the tree no longer looks like a Chinese hat, or whatever else you would call it. Building an outdated raid farm. Rip. Yeah, no, this is just chill vibes. I love the way that this looks. Speaking of, okay, so I did this. Why does it look like a squid tentacle? God damn it. It'll never escape the tentacle vibes. You just let Key back out? Okay, so I'll check in like a few hours to let him back in. Alright, well. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. When I fed them at like when me and Nikki came home at like 6 or 7, I fed them. He came in, stormed right in, meowed at me, I fed him, and he went right back out. He went straight to the door to go back out. And then I waited like 20-30 minutes thinking maybe he had to go pee and kept calling him. He just never came. I was like, okay, I guess he just wanted to hang out in the rain. Well, I just figured if I open the door for him, he's gonna immediately want food. Good night. All right. So what I was saying or staring at here was, well, I kind of want to have like a rock over here that like is the reason I'm like why this is here, and then we could, yeah, because I feel like this water comes from kind of nowhere. So having a rock right here, or maybe it goes underneath, and maybe I don't know, maybe the water feature would become too big if we had it extend all the way here to this rock. And this rock is also down there, so that would be a little tricky. But I could add another rock like right here. This wouldn't be that bad. Maybe not in that direction, but maybe this direction. Yeah. Yeah, or over here. Could be over here. That's actually what I think I'm going to do right now. Something light, something nice. I can't build mega build. I thought I just heard a footstep. Sorry, I just panicked. But I'm trying to make one. It's very big, so I'm going to spend hours in creative, build houses and mountains. See, it's smart to spend time in creative instead of doing what I do, where I just YOLO dolo it from just all of this was no creative mode and just YOLOing it. And just whatever happens, happens, for better or for worse. Which sometimes, you know, it's a fun experience, but also it's painful too. No, I want some andesite. Yeah, andesite. And then a Wimboe. What am I looking for here? I don't know what I was looking for. There's so much. Oh my god. Need to put that back. Hello. Wait, what? Okay. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for something. First off, these amethysts go over here. Not here. There. I know where my stuff is. Wake until 5 a.m. and doing redstone a week ago for 3 days straight. Yeah, no, my brain could never. Doing redstone for just a tiny bit amount of time hurts my brain. Yeah, no, redstone's not fun for me. I don't enjoy it, but do your thing. Oh, hey, 10 sponges. I knew I had sponges randomly in here that I never took out. There it is. And a bunch of mob heads I got from doing all this, and a god apple. I guess I was looking for a glass so I could make a water bottle so I could make mud, but it doesn't seem like I'm not gonna get that lucky here. And I took all my sand with me. if Cookies was here, you could talk to him about redstone. He loves redstone, it seems, making doors and stuff and all that. Ooh, okay, I remembered what I didn't do. I didn't get buttons, you know, because they had depth in the pressure plates. Uno momento. New to it. I am the most impressive thing I built in redstone wise is something very basic, so we're just not going to talk about it. Wait, what? Oh damn, okay, that's how you build it. I thought, damn, oops. Yeah, I see you, bud. I see you. Step onto my crib. Tell me about it. I can show you it. Just give me... Actually, I do have to go get a bucket. Or, yeah, screw it. I have to go get something anyway from spawn. I just... Alright, I just threw cobblestone. It's fine. So, ignoring, you know, obviously the basic stuff of, like, a sugarcane farm, because that doesn't really count. Everybody knows how to build a sugarcane farm, I feel like. It's pretty basic. Of piston plus observer. Plus, like, 1 dust of redstone, and you get sugarcane farm. But I wanted to do, like, I have a little elevator, and I wanted it to switch from the soul sand to push you up, this to the magma cube to suck you down. Basically, like an elevator that works both ways. And when you hit the pressure plate, it switches. So it took me like 2 hours on stream to do this. Where, oh hey, we get sucked down, and now we're down here. Cool. Very chill, very nice, very vibey. And you come over here. Oh hey, I want to go back up. There it goes. You go up. Now you may be wondering, how efficient did you build this? So efficient, so wonderful. It is... Jeezy's called it my Magnus Opus. Like, I can't even, like... It's not basic, Wolfert. This is not basic at all. This is, like, my brainchild. No tutorials, no nothing. Just the power of vibes. And a little hit or two from GZ. Oh god, it still makes me laugh. Well, I was wrong about the quasi connectivity. Or what do you mean you were wrong about it? Oh, whoops. No comment. Yeah, no, it's bad. I know that. Concept is still true, but not the name. So teehee. Well, no one called me out on it when I made the video on TikTok or YouTube about quasi connectivity, so we're taking that. Ooh, I wonder if are the bees overflowing? No, but we do have a bunch of honeycombs. And okay, they're kind of overflowing. Hold up, let me. All right, which ones are empty? No, none of them are empty, but I like having all stacks of 64. It just makes me feel nice inside. And then I just throw random ones occasionally around. Because screw it, you know? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And then, sure. And then we get our 1 glass bottle that we fill with water, and we do our thing that we want to do. That's why I came over here. Because I like mud. I like playing around in the mud. Do we need anything else while I'm here? No, I think we're fine. Maybe. Oh, we probably need more dirt because I'm gonna, yeah. No, wait, we don't need dirt because I'm not making more water. I'm just literally just building a rock. Oh, here you can see it without the annoyance of my face for one, but rain more importantly. Yeah, wait, so why did I grab this? I didn't even need to make mud. The things I do sometimes are such amazing. I don't think. Okay, so rock. We're gonna go bang, bang. We're gonna have some andesite right there. Hold up. Rock. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. Or whatever SpongeBob says. It's a very awkward shaped rock. I don't really, that's kind of how I do it. I just randomly place blocks and see what happens. All right. Let's go like some cobblestone there. Some andesite here. And we could have... no, I don't want that there. We could have maybe... Looks like an arrow. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, wait, if I did it like that, that's gonna be awkward. But what if we extendo tracto this? I'm gonna lurk. All right, Cookies, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And then I did want to have it like this, where we have like, stone and andesite. And then up here we could have more andesite and then water bucket. That's a little too igloo-y for me. So let's try to fatten this guy up a little bit. Nope, I got an idea. I got an idea. I just need, yeah, I need to make some slabs here. That might help things a little bit. And then maybe we want some cobblestone slabs. Right there. No, maybe not right there. We could have one right here. No, maybe not. Could go right there. Yeah, that's fine. And then right there. And we could take this out and make this andesite. And did I make buttons? I did make buttons. I have like a button there, button here, and a button there. Expect the petroleum. My brain took a second there. Might fix my controller with the new tool set I bought. Hey, W. I've never tested, like, I've never worked on a controller like that. I'm always scared I'm gonna break something. No, that's chill though. And I genuinely do love this. We come over here to look at the map. Like, the map of this is crazy. I think it's gonna look even more crazy when we have the entire floor. The entire store. Or entire store? What? Entire floor. Pitch black. Yeah, I'm sure, GZ. I don't know why it needed to be fixed. Yeah, it was. I feel like I've seen what you're talking about, Wolfers. It was Ron, right? Rupert Grint. That was his last name, Rupert or Center. And this was kind of just like me assembling a map just to see what it looked like. This isn't like the final map or anything. This was just me like Suju asked to see it on a map, so I made a quick map. So if we did like actually like frame this, it would be more centered where I'd add like the bang 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 to make the oh no, did I just break something? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we would definitely center it more if this was like permanent. For that's just chilling right now, so we're fine. This is kind of, is this dark right here? Do I have more thingies? I don't think I have more thingies. Also, I'm gonna use this as a trash can real quick. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Oops. And then andesite is right there. I'm gonna go right now because I don't know. I'm unsure what that means, but thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit, Wolfers. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. Checking in for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. W frames or was stream just dying? Uh-oh. I do see dropped frames, so that's my oops. Internet, stop it. We've been chilling for such a long time. Don't get out of hand now, you little sucker. No, but I think that's kind of chill. I like that. That rock fit. Oh, maybe the moss is what's missing. Like staring, I was like, ah, yeah, that's maybe what's missing. We have a few moss carpet and none over there, so maybe that is what we are needing. So let's go get some moss real quick. Oh, if my internet lets me, because we're dropping frames again. All summer starting. Shut up, GZ. I do not want to hear anything about a heat event. I am dropping a lot of frames right now, though. It is raining, though, like the Madre said. So it could just be bad. You know, it could just be from the rain. So we're going to quickly do the moss, and then I'm probably going to end it there. Because internet is dying right now, sadly. So if it's choppy right now, that is not on your end. That's on my end. And that's my bad, guys. Well, it's not my bad, it's my internet company's bad, but it's in relation of things, it's more so my bad than your guys' bad. MC, what do you mean you want it that way? Bang. Yeah. Ooh, wait, do I have some glow lichen in there? No, that's pale hanging moss. Is chat still screwed up or are we good? What do you mean, is it still screwed up? You've been good for a while. Remember you said some wild ass shit and then disappeared? Oh. Oh, I knew. I want it that way. Tell me why. I know the song, surprisingly. I don't know music, but I know some music. Probably been in a movie. That's probably no, I just know it because I grew up around that time and my sister probably listened to it a lot. There's no rock there. Seems kind of like dead right there. Maybe, oh no, there is a rock there. It was just hiding. It's a little smaller rock. Okay. Getting some moss around it, you know? Should I keep going to therapy? I mean, that's a you question, not really a me question. But all right, we did it. We build squid farm. We got all the gravel. We got all the sand. I just need to go AFK at the squid farm for like 10-20 minutes, and we'll have all the ink that we need. And then tomorrow, or maybe, we'll start this nonsense down here to make it all black. But for now, that is probably going to be it for me, because my internet is dying occasionally, and I don't want it to die even more and, you know, make the stream butt. So tree in the background looks kind of cool up there, huh? Yeah, me, yeah, it looks cool. Anyway, this is a chill stream. This is a fun little stream. We'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Seriously, it is always a blast, and how active chat is and everything. Like, yeah, you guys might be little crackheads, but it's a fun time. I appreciate you guys all. Streams are awesome. See you later. Thank you so much, MC. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys all. Okay, immediately my mod Elsby. Perfect. Love that for me. Anyone who subbed on YouTube, thank you guys so much. And if you're not subbed, hey, make sure you leave a like and make sure you leave a sub, because, you know, not live every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, usually. And we're posting a lot of content. Make sure you leave a like on the video, or if you're over on Twitch, maybe follow me there. I don't know, brother. So yeah, I'm done self-advertising myself. We're gonna send ourselves to jail, and then we out ya. So have a good rest of your guys' night, and I'll see you then.
Oh no, you did something bad. Get in the cage.
Bye. Bang.